out the mud, now we map out the stars. Hands on the wheel, got my life in the car. Up and down roads, they said ain't for me. Now I run routes like a wide body Jeep. Selling work out the trunk, I was freezing at lights. Eating chips for dinner, counting quarters at night. Now it's bags in the back, got them strapped to the seats. Every mile one prayer, one now police. State line after state line, I was chasing a shot. Every mile marker felt like a ticking clock. Hit a rest stop shower just to rinse off the pain. Then I double that flip, did it all again. Highway to the million, I'm there for it. Turn that stress into stone, then I build with it. From a stash in the door to a safe in the crib. I was driving for my life, now I'm flying to live. Yeah. Highway to the million.
Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, hit that notification bell. Hit the notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. What's poppin', fam? Smash that like button on the way in the building. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. You know I appreciate y'all, man. It's your boy DZ with an early morning, late night show to some, and I appreciate all of y'all. And y'all know we about to go hard in the paint like we always do about this time. And I appreciate y'all, man. Now, everybody that rock with SBGB TV, y'all know how we rocking. Facts. Y'all know we go in, and y'all know your boy DZ told everybody one day before that Wicked100 was going to turn on Cuffy. Y'all know I know Wicked100 like the back of my hand because he a snake. You hear me? I know what he going to do. I can already predict what the next move of what he going to do. Yeah. Anybody deal with the bull, they always going to get turned on. That's how he do, right? He going to use people that he feels can benefit his narrative, whatever he got going on, but then he'll turn on them. He don't care about none of the people that he act like he rock with. Now, the people that be in Clubhouse with him, we all know they got the mind of a straight goldfish. They go for whatever he say. They follow whatever he do. Whatever manipulation, whatever lies, whatever. They follow that. And that's a fact. Now, that phone call that Wicked100 put out acting like it was Cuffy, that shit was foo-faffy. Straight up. It was a fake phone call, made up. You know, this the type of dude he is. Just how we know the phone call that he tried to act like he was putting together that was supposed to be the feds back some years ago was foo-faffy. Everything connected to him, his life is a lie. You know, he's living a lie. Straight up. That's him. He's a liar. He lives a lie. His life's not real. You know, he's a character. This is why he claims to be this so-called gangster. It's a character. That shit ain't real. Dude is not who he says he is, but we all know who he is. He them folks. Everybody knows this, man. For those that don't, that are confused, the boys them folks. Lying individual. You know, you got some people that are confused by who he is and his manipulation. But we not confused over here. Not one bit. This is why we continue to let it be known. He think that because he's been on the internet for a while spinning these lies that he has everybody fooled. Nah. And as time goes on, it's going to be more people, that understand the character and the lies that he put out there. Now, he act like he was cool with Cuffy. And we know he watched the show. We know that. He paid attention because he act like he don't watch social media and other people and he's not watching, but he's watching. We called it out. We knew Cuffy wasn't right. Straight up. Cuffy got sentenced to 27 years under the guidelines and he had 2 bodies on the case. We know he not, right? Come on now. Wicked100 thought that by him siding with Cuffy and going against Meech, because Meech said that Wicked100 was who he is, not right. Them folks opening up cold cases, making sure things is getting solved. That's what type time boy on. Boy is making sure cold cases get locked. He does a great service. He put that work in. That's what he do. That's his MO. If it's a cold case out there, it's on the West Coast, then people reach out to him. Yo, what you know about this? Can you get any information on this? And what does he do? He goes to the internet, plays his internet games, and he brings information out about cold cases. So now you get people start talking about him. Once he start conversing with certain individuals and got certain individuals involved and entangled in the situation and conversation, now things start get brought up and said about these cold cases. This is what type time he on. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. I appreciate y'all. Share the live. This is what happens. So them people know that he's loud, straight up, and he's gonna, ruffle some feathers within individuals for people to start saying things, But certain people that understand it, that are vets, they don't fall for it. They know to say what they saying directly and don't feed into his game. This is where a lot of the gang members go wrong. They feed into his game and they feel like they have to respond to what he's saying. So once they try to respond to what he's saying, he got them. This is his game. Wicked100 can't manipulate nobody like Meech. Straight up. Niggas that are boss, niggas, he can't manipulate them type of niggas. They gonna say what they want and stick to what they want to stick to. They not gonna allow him to control the conversation, the narrative, or whatever. Right? Now, Wicked100 saying that he talked to Meech. Man, Wicked100 ain't talked to no damn Meech at all. Facts. He ain't talked to no damn Meech. Not at all. Meech is not going to talk to Wicked100 at all. At all. You hear me? He's not going to talk to the nigga at all. Under no circumstances. Because he knows who he is. You get some of them gang members that's looking for opportunity, they'll get to talking to the nigga. Because they think that he going to do something for him and he going to put him in position. He going to help him out. Nah. He going to line you up. Facts. Now, he's saying he talked to Meech. He talked to Cuffy. He ain't talked to either one of them jokers. For real. But he thought that he was going to use Cuffy's name and manipulate the content. And when you pay attention to the shit he do, every single time, you can tell that it's totally a lie. It ain't even like, the shit look like it's authentic. That shit be elementary that he be doing. He do like basic shit and people really be falling for that shit. That shit be basic. For him to go and make up a fake AI call of Cuffy and really put it out there and act like this right here was him talking to him, let you know what type of character he is. Foo-faffy. Straight foo-faffy. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Share the live. Shout out to all y'all, man, that be rocking with the channel. Y'all know I knew this was coming, though. Y'all know that, man. Big facts. Everybody that rock with these, I said it. He gonna turn on Cuffy. He gonna start calling Cuffy a rat. Yeah, of course. Nobody bit on his thing going at Meech. He looked lame, so what did he do? All right, I'm going to go ahead and say both of them is a rat. Hey, nobody bit. So now he said Cuffy and Meech is a rat, which we all know Meech ain't tell on nobody. We know that. We know Cuffy did what he did, but he thought the angle of using Cuffy was going to work. When he seen the shit backfire on him, oh man, quick. He said, all right, I got to go ahead and switch this up. Nobody was rocking with what he was talking about. Nobody. Everybody looking at the bull like, man, go ahead, man. They in his comments talking crazy. Man, we know what you is, nigga. Yeah, you a fake Paru. Fake. Everything about him is fake. You hear me? He fake. His teeth fake. His girl fake. They all fake. He got a blow-up doll. R&B's a straight blow-up doll. He done blew her up into something. We all seen what R&B looked like before. Everybody seen that. Everything about the boy is fake. Lifestyle, the person, everything. And you can't trust nothing he say. This why don't nobody use anything to stand behind him to promote anything. Because they all know what he is. You use anything to stand behind Wicked100 to promote anything, your business look bad. But he's so far gone into these lies, he can't stop. He's so far gone. He can't stop doing what he's doing. He like attention. He's an attention-seeking whore. That's what he is. He can't stop it. Now though, this shit is funny to hear him say that he gonna get Meech and Cuffy on the phone. That shit's hilarious. Yeah, that's hilarious. That he gonna get, and they gonna get on the phone with him and talk about something. Like, let's be real. Why would they do something like that? Why would they do that though? For what? Like, who's using Wicked100 to mediate anything? You might as well go to the station and sit down and have two plainclothes officers talk with you. You might well sit down with them. Why are you going to sit down with him? Who is using this guy to mediate anything? You can tell the way he inserts himself into everybody's business. What the hell? I'm going to sit down with you to mediate anything so you can go talk about it and then switch it up, lie about what I said and what happened. And nobody's using. The boy's all bad. Bad. Nobody wants to deal with him or touch anything associated with him. This is why them diapers never went nowhere. You know, they seen it. Floyd Mayweather, all of them, they seen it. The diapers was fufafi. He tried to sell the diapers to him, get everybody thinking that these diapers was going to do something. They was fufafi. You don't hear him talk about them diapers like that no more. Once in the blue, he'll bring up the diapers. Yeah, the diaper this. Nah, we debunked the diapers so bad that he don't even really mention them. That shit there was an imaginary company to see who he can scam to get involved with it. That shit didn't exist. It was a scam the whole time. Now, we didn't put it out there. Everybody can see, oh, the diapers was a scam. They was a straight scam. I'm telling you, everything about homie is a lie. Can't trust him. Manipulator. You know, fuck being a master manipulator. He's just a manipulator to the people that he can do the goofy shit with. Yeah, he can try to get you involved and sell you something. That's what he gonna do. And it ain't gonna be nothing there. We all know how the Ponzi schemes work. Try to sell you something that ain't there. Get you to invest in something that ain't there. But he can talk to some of the people that think he real because he started telling them about these fake relationships. He might even call somebody on the phone and say, yo, can't we do this? Don't we got this? What we can do about this? You know, the same thing that he did on No Jumper when he tried to tell Adam that he could take No Jumper to a whole nother level. Like, come on now. The dude can't even take his channel to another level. And he gonna tell Adam he can take No Jumper to another level. Yeah, I can take this to another level. Let me call him right now. Hey, yo, can't we do that same thing we did with our other company, the No Jumper? Dude, get on the phone. Yeah, we could do that. Oh, yeah, that's a big company. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, oh, yeah, Adam. See what I tell you, Adam? What I tell you? We can take No Jumper to a whole nother level. Man, Adam ain't going for that. Nah, Adam ain't 607 Unk, nigga. Yeah, we know that. 607 Unk is one of those guys that you can lie to him and tell him you can take his platform to a whole nother level to try to infiltrate on his business. Like that. Adam ain't going for that. Not when it comes to the paper. Hold up. You think Adam gonna allow Wicked100 to get in on the main part of the paper? Hell no. Not going for no shit like that. It's only people that really don't got common sense. When it come to your business and your money, you don't rush and sign up with somebody that don't got nothing. Yeah, you can't talk me out of my business, you know. But this is the type of dude Wicked100 is. Talk you straight out your business. Straight out. Yeah, get you signing the dotted line on some shit that ain't gonna never go nowhere. Now, 607 done signed some type of contract with Wicked100. Do y'all think that helped him at all? Because I don't see nothing that could have benefited him from signing the contract with Wicked100. Wicked100 trying to benefit himself. Yeah, that Dr. Unk shit ain't gonna do nothing. Nothing. Who the hell is watching Dr. Unk? Who the hell is taking any medical advice from 607 Unk? This nigga been to the nut house. Straight up. They done had 607 in the nut house. I'm not taking no medical advice from that nigga. Are you crazy? Are you serious? You think I'm gonna sit down and take some medical advice from 607 up? Negative. This is a fact. Yeah, I'm not believing nothing he talking about medical. Nigga, you get out of here somewhere. Straight up. You better worry about your own self. You better worry about keeping yourself cool. Yeah, not at all. But you know, it's the type of shit that Wicked100 be on though. Yeah, I'm gonna put him out here and I'm gonna make sure that I do this for you, do that for you. My relationships, you know, that's one of the main ways that he's able to get a nigga. He start telling them about these fake relationships. Yeah, I got this relationship with this person and that person. Hold up. If you had so much relationships with so many people, why doesn't Blueface got a major deal? Why are you attaching yourself to people on YouTube if you got so much relationships? The people that got these relationships, they not attaching themselves to everybody. They not sitting on Clubhouse all night talking to people that don't got nothing, live in their grandmama's basement, don't pay no bills. They not gonna do that because they trying to make more money and they doing real business. Wicked100 does fake business. Straight up. He does fake business. Everybody seen Dash Network do nothing. Everybody. We all looking for Dash Network. This the platform that had all these subscriptions and they was doing all this and doing all that. It ain't nothing happened. You don't hear that nigga say nothing about Dash Network no more. At all. At all. Dash Network was a scam. Like everything else that's involved in it. This shit's all scams. So when you see the ball coming, you already know it's ready to be some type of scam coming. Facts. You know, smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all, man, that be rocking with the channel. The boy is definitely showing everybody who he is every single day that he's on the internet. He's showing everybody who not to deal with, what to stay away from, what not to involve yourself with. Yeah, come on now. If you can't show me that you can do it yourself, I ain't believing nothing you saying, and I ain't signing no documents to do it with you. If you don't have proven results that you can do it yourself, why would I sign up with you? Yeah, don't tell me that you got this relationship and you can do this, that, and the third. What have you done? You know what Wicked100 has proven to everybody he can do? Lie, scheme, plot, tear your company down, bring a lot of bad energy. Yeah, he's proven that. So why would I sign up with that? Yeah, you prove that to us. You lock that in. We know when you coming, shit about to be a disaster. And you know you got these dudes that attach themselves to him and really mess up their shit. And when he mess up your shit, he gonna look for the next victim. Going straight to the next victim. Who can he get? All right, got another one. Yeah, we know in life there's all types of scammers out there, man. It's how life go. They all out there. You know, Bernie Madoff had the biggest Ponzi scheme out there. It was nothing, never there. Nigga made billions. Everybody thought Bernie Madoff was a real businessman. The nigga was a Ponzi scheme artist. They thought Bernie Madoff, because he had all these relationships and, you know, he running around with other people's money, that he was really about business. The whole time he robbing Peter to pay Paul and living off their paper. Nah. See, you gotta watch dudes that always want to attach themselves to everybody. That's the type of dude boy is. Whenever somebody got something going on, he want to attach himself to their business, to what they doing. Those people you have to watch. Nah, I ain't letting you get next to what I got, homie. Hold up. Nah. But the dude comes as a snake. Straight up. He come as a straight snake, telling you what he can do for you, how he can help you, and what he got for you, and what the people over here, and he'll even show you some fake shit on his phone. Look right here. I got this contract right here. 5 million. You sitting there thinking 5 million? Man, that nigga ain't got 500,000. Straight up. The boy will tell you, I got this contract for 5 million. The nigga ain't even got 500,000. But he'll make you believe that he got this contract for 5 million. Because he's selling it to you and trying to show you something on the phone. Look, that's his whole key to get people. He already be having fake shit already drawn up in his phone. You know, yeah, look, I got it right here. Look. Scroll through his phone, right? And then slide the phone over to you like the shit real. Whole time, shit be fake. That's what type time he do. You know what I'm saying? Whole time, shit be straight full fluffy. He sliding the phone. Look. Yeah, I'm going to show you right now. Nah, dog, I don't want to see nothing in your phone. Nah, nigga, you got an inmate locator in your phone. I don't want to see nothing you trying to show me and identify. I don't believe that shit. Not one bit. No, you can keep that, homie. You think I'm going to believe and I'm sitting here watching everything you doing and this shit ain't right? So you mean to tell me I'm watching you line this up, that up, and do this, that, and the third, but because you tell me you got something in your phone and you scroll through your phone, I'm supposed to believe that shit? Hell no. Not one bit. You know? But you know, some people gotta learn the hard way. Some people gotta destroy what they've been trying to build to understand. They can't learn from other people's mistakes. But then you got some people that can learn from other people's mistakes and observation. Hold up. This nigga here say he a manager. What managing does he do? The nigga say he got a label, he's a manager. What does he do? Hold up. He not looking for no talent? The nigga don't got no new talent? And you gonna tell me that you got industry ties? I don't see nobody coming to you saying, yo, can you take me to this label? Cause he can. Wicked100 can't pull up at no label saying, yo, look at my artist. They know, oh, this bad business coming. Straight up. They know. You hear me? When the ball is coming, they know, oh, this bad business. Watch out. Chill. Straight up. I guarantee you, when they see this nigga Wicked100 out there, right? Niggas that know he ain't right, They be talking. Here come Whack. Here come Whack. Here come Whack. Here come Whack. Chill. We're gonna talk about it later. Yeah, chill. Yeah. Now right now. Nah. We don't even want the nigga to know the business. Cause soon as he hear one thing, he gonna go back and switch everything up in the conversation. So I can guarantee you, it's certain niggas, when they see the nigga coming, man, chill. We ain't gonna talk about it right now. Say that for later. Save it later. We'll talk about it later. Yo, what's up, man? Hey, what's happening? Yeah, we can't talk about it around this nigga. You know, he know it. See, he'll get online and act like certain things aren't the way they are because he feels like the people online have no idea of his true character. And I've really noticed that about homie. Just keeping it a buck. The nigga will know certain people don't rock with him, don't like him, don't deal with him at all, and he'll get right online and then act like he really got a relationship with these people as if other people don't understand. Man, we don't never see you with dude, bro. We know dude don't rock with you. But he knows that they don't rock with him. And he lied to himself so much about this shit that he just do it like it's natural. Yeah, nah, such and such. I just had him on the phone and yeah, we gonna get this done. Nah. Big Meech ain't getting on the phone with no Wicked100. Why would he do that though? Come on now. Let's just be real. Big Meech went down doing his thing in the street, but they ain't had Meech on no phone conversations. So why would Meech have any dialogue with a nigga that's recording everybody's conversations without them knowing and then putting them out there? Why would he ever do that? Wicked100 will never in the existence of him living speak to Meech on the phone. Never. This is a fact. I can guarantee you that in the existence of Wicked100 living on earth, he'll never speak to Meech on the phone. But he'll tell people that he did. Straight up. Because he's saying it to people that he think he can fool. Yeah, I go in here and tell him I'm about to get Meech and Cuffy on the line. They gonna go for it. Nah, ain't nobody go for that, bro. The people on Clubhouse went for it. Ain't nobody fall for that. Same old tricks. You doing the same shit over and over and over, bro. Same tricks, nigga. Nobody's going for this shit, bro. But he think that some people is buying it. But when he seen that niggas didn't bite down on the shit that he tried to use Cuffy for, or use his name, now he telling everybody Cuffy is a rat. Which I told everybody he was going to do that. I know that's just how he do. I knew that was the next move. He just did it real fast. That nigga did it 24 hours later. I knew it was coming. Straight up. 24 hours later. You hear me? 24. Yo, that nigga Cuffy, he ain't right. You know how I do. Nah, nigga, we know who you are. Forget you trying to tell us you know how you do. Nigga, we know who you are. That's a fact. Nigga, fact. Now, I'm going to let y'all hear in a second how he switched his whole tune. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to let y'all hear it. Yeah, we going to react to it. We going to talk about it. Boy switched his whole tune now. Yeah. That nigga thought that shit was going to work. Hell no, that shit wasn't going to work. Man, you stamped, my guy. I ain't even going to lied to you, bro. You stamp as the most lying dude on the internet that's working with them folks. You stamp. Yeah. And, you know, before at one point in time, the boy would be able to talk his way out of certain things, manipulate people to make them believe certain things and say why this, that, and the third. He can't do it no more. Nah, he can't do that shit no more. Yeah, not at all. Now, he just got to lie his way through everything. But you can't confuse nobody no more, what you used to do all the time. That was his whole game. Yeah, I'm going to confuse you and lie to you and make some shit up. This shit don't work no more, man. Every time he come out saying something, we know from the beginning, from Jump Street, that it is totally a lie. Yeah, the nigga lies so much, he can't tell you the truth. There's no way he can tell you the truth because the last thing he said was a lie. So how is he going to come back from the last thing he said is a lie and then tell you the truth? That shit don't sound right. Once you start lying about a situation, you got to continue to lie. There is no truth in this conversation. You can't tell me a lie 1 minute and then act like you telling the truth the next. No, you got to keep lying. And when he initially talks about anything, it's a lie. This is a fact. So he got to keep lying all the way through whatever he's trying to tell. Got to. Because he already started like that. You know? This is a fact. But for the boy to make this fake call up with Cuffy is wild. Yeah, it's wild though. He acting like Cuffy gonna do business with him and yo, you a real one and you know, like, come on, man. Shit straight food fafi, man. You know, smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Share the live. Shout out to all y'all that rock with SBGB TV, man. You know, I appreciate y'all. Big facts. And the message is getting out there. You know what I mean? We putting the message out there consistently. Everybody can see, dude, it's a liar. Now, he get people that really want to lie to themselves. You know, really want to lie to themselves. They see it, but now they think different. Yeah. If you got to second guess yourself about a person or a situation, it ain't right. Not at all. If somebody is known to be a liar, they gonna lie to you too. It ain't like they gonna lie to everybody else and then be truthful with you. They known to be a liar. Yeah. See, we know R&B. Shout out to R&B. Baby girl. Shout out to R&B, man. You know, we appreciate you though, R&B. Tell a nigga to call us. Though. We really appreciate you. We ain't gonna lie. We appreciate you for telling that bozo to call us. We appreciate you. I ain't gonna lie. But you know, R&B done been around a nigga for so long, she's adapted the same ways. They both liars, you know? And I'm gonna tell you how her story gonna go. Later on, she gonna be asking the Lord to forgive her, right? She gonna be begging to the Lord to forgive her because she's supposed to be some fake ordained minister, right? Fake. She gonna be begging the Lord to forgive her for lying like she's been lying with Wicked100. Begging. Please, Lord, forgive me. Nah. Nobody's forgiving you. Everybody know you purposely did it. You ignored everything about the Lord to lie and manipulate with your boyfriend. Kept saying, Wicked100 don't care though. He don't care about nothing at all. That nigga don't care about nothing. He gonna lie to everybody. This a fact. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. We about to check this out though. You know what I'm saying? I want y'all to check this out. And we gonna react to it. You know what I'm saying? We got some stuff to react to. You know, I appreciate y'all, man. This a fact. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Let me see here. Wicked100, boy. Yeah. He got his little goldfish cronies with him, right? Yeah, he got his little goldfish cronies with him. And they all capped too. It's a fact. Let me see. You know, he got his little goldfish cronies with him. And they cap. Let me see. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Yeah, we gonna play this joint in a second. Hold on, y'all. Wicked100 be live, man. Yeah, to the real ones that rock with the channel, man, make sure you smash that like button. You hear me? Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Let's check this joint out. I told y'all he's gonna turn on Meech though, didn't I? Didn't I tell everybody he was gonna turn on Meech? I meant Cuffy. Did I tell everybody? I told everybody. I said, yo, he gonna be calling Cuffy a rat next. This a fact. You hear me? This a fact. I told everybody. I said, man, he gonna be calling Cuffy a rat next. Exactly what he did. Exactly. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. I appreciate y'all, man. Hit that like button though, man. Let's get the likes up. You in the building, smash that like button before we get this thing cracking. Hit that like button. If you ain't subscribed to the channel yet, hit the subscribe button. We about to get into this right here. You know what I'm saying? But we want to get the likes up, man. We want to get the likes cracking. Yeah, so we can go ahead and commentate on this here. Yeah. Smash that. Where y'all at? You know what I mean? Where the real ones at? You know, if you a hater and you watching, still hit the like button. That shit don't cost you nothing. The like button don't cost you nothing. That shit free. You know, that's supporting the channel. You know what I mean? You can be a hater and say, man, listen, that nigga consistent. I'ma still hit the like button. Here. Boom. Even if you a certified, bona fide hater, hit that. Hey, Wicked100, if you watch, hit the like button, nigga. Hit the like button, man. Yeah. Just hit that joint. It's all good. We gonna go hard in the paint regardless. You know what I mean? So hitting that like button ain't gonna cost you nothing. You know what I mean? Shout out to all y'all, man. y'all know, man, we go hard in the paint. I know Wicked100 hate us. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all y'all, man. You hear me? Shout out to all y'all. Let's get it cracking, man. I appreciate y'all, though, man. You know, everybody that hit the like button that's watching, we got 160 people watching, and we got 60 likes. So that means it's 100 people that just on some foul shit. They don't want to hit the like button for what? Nah, I ain't giving you no like. I ain't gonna give you no like. Nah. It's 100 people watching that don't want to hit the like button. Hit that like button. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe to the channel, man. Yeah. If you hit the like button, right? I want people to notice, right? Because, you know, maybe some people might think if they hit the like button, right, that somebody gonna know who they are. If you hit the like button, nobody gonna know who you are. It don't tell you the people that like the show. It don't tell you that. So you can hit the like button and remain anonymous. You know what I'm saying? You can literally hit the like button and remain anonymous. Nobody's gonna know you. But smash that, man. Yeah, let's get the likes. So we about to get it cracking. But, you know, we want you to hit the like button. You know what I mean? We about to get it cracking. We about to react to this shit, but we want you to hit the like button. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all y'all, man, that rock with the channel. Yeah. That should be a norm, though. You know what I'm saying? That should literally be a norm. And if you don't know what a norm is, it's expected behavior. You know what I'm saying? It should be a norm if you watch SBGB TV to hit the like button. Even if you're going to click on there for a second. That should be a norm. Let me just hit the like button for Deezy. That should be a straight norm. Facts. Smash that like button, though, man. Hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all, man. We about to react to this joint, man.
What?
Yeah, let's comb through that. Cause I just definitely got a call. That was definitely Big Meech just called.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so
We all know Big Meech never called Wicked100. And when you listen to the tone of him right here, right? This is the tone that he always has when he's trying to explain something and act like he real about it. Yeah, that was definitely Big Meech. Why would Meech call him when he just called him out publicly? Nigga, I done said it publicly. Nigga, you solving cold cases. You think he gonna get on the phone with a nigga that he's saying solving cold cases after he just did a Twinkie? What? A nigga just do a whole Twinkie in the can and come out and say, man, this nigga solving cold cases. You think he gonna call him after that? Yeah, all right. Negative.
he gave me some information to go look into, and in case selected politics. Without the bleak.
What is energy on? What he calling the truth?
I mean, you know, he say he's a little loaded and shit, but you know, he just said I respect the fact that I just told you some shit and you didn't ignore it, and you nigga, I'm gonna go look into it. And I told him getting on the phone with me is one thing. You know, everybody need to get on the jack.
Yeah.
I mean,
And the goldfish in Clubhouse they believe this shit. Dude talking about what was his energy like. Like, hold up. The nigga said what was his energy like. And just a few days ago, he told everybody how he felt about Wicked100. And the nigga gonna say he called him and told him a few things about Cuffy. So Cuffy is telling you stuff about Meech, and now you see it didn't work. Now Meech is calling you and telling you stuff about Cuffy, and you about to try that. Negative.
You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you where my shit come from.
Mhm.
So that individual, you know what I'm saying? So, no, you know.
I tell you one thing, he definitely got sentenced below those guidelines, though. That's
You talk about the shit the man just gave me?
100% got sentenced below. Why? Don't know yet, though.
So what I sent you is what he told me to ask.
If he send that, we 100% gonna know why.
So which one we can't get?
The actual hearing transcript.
So which one we got? We got the appeal and what else?
We got the appeal.
Plea hearing transcripts. We don't got that?
Don't got that one either.
Listen to this 137. Listen to this 137, man. Wicked100 is a 137. Listen to him. Yeah, where the transcripts. You got the appeal. You got, like, this is his whole angle to try to confuse people of who he is. Acting like he focused on the paperwork and other people told it. The whole time is him. Shit, wow. The whole time is trying to disguise who he is. Even though the mask is off of him, he's still trying to confuse people of some foo-faffy shit.
We got the sentencing transcripts?
Don't got the sentencing transcripts or the plea deal itself.
Okay, are they sealed? They shouldn't be sealed. Or they should be accessible, right?
It should be.
Let's shit. We got all this information, right?
Yep, I'm on it.
Yeah, let's see if they available or they sealed. Me seem to think that they sealed. Cause I already text Cuffy.
What do you say?
You know, look, you know, Prince all around, oh shit.
I know.
You know, he like, man, I know you probably ain't going. I'm like, shit, nigga, I'm texting the nigga right now while we live on this thing.
Yeah, he got to send that paperwork because he definitely got sent us below those guidelines, and they say it was a joint recommended by both parties. He was facing life on every charge. Caught 27.
This is his fake legal team. When Wicked100 talk about his legal team and his spies, this the people he talking about. Literally. And we all can see that these people don't have a brain. Not at all. They running fake legal shit. They running fake narratives. The whole shit is fake. They have an imaginary law firm going on. Straight up. These niggas done went to imaginary law school. Straight up. When you listen to the niggas that Wicked100 rock with, they done went to imaginary law school. Straight up. They act like the shit they said is legit. Yeah. And Wicked100 is the top lawyer in the firm. He's the top one. It's his firm. Yeah. They all work for his firm. Lion Legal Advice, Lion Legal Team, lawyers, whatever you want to call them. Just a bunch of lies.
Yeah, but them other documents tell us why they gave him that, right?
100%. So if you send them.
The plot thickens. The plot thickens.
Plot twist.
Cause you gotta remember, he admitted to setting up 2 niggas on a body. So he admitting that.
Well, they gonna make you do that if they gonna give you whatever deal. You know what I'm saying? But it's still gonna tell you under what terms. That's when it'll be either safety valve, 5K one. You know what I'm saying? Proffers. If any foul play happen, it'll be there.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, because what he gotta understand, this how dude gonna come. So shit.
This how you know Wicked100 ain't rich. This how you know he don't got industry ties. This how you know nobody rocks with him in the industry. This is how you know he's just somebody that these people know of. You see the energy that he has invested in this right here. It's like he has more energy invested in trying to convince people of these lies than his artists getting a deal, his artists doing music, his artists doing anything. The energy that he has invested in this type of activity lets you know what type of person he really is. And that's a fact. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel.
See, get right. I don't know if this is the cops though.
Did he have any explanation about that shit with Cuffy though? Like what him and the girl allegedly did?
Man, I asked niggas some real direct questions.
And he
I
answered
wanted
them
to know
straight.
why she was still around.
This right here lets you know he's really acting like he talked to Meech. And what's crazy is he's even made up the response that Meech has said back to him. Now that shit's wild. The nigga just told everybody that this nigga is solving cold cases. Right? Now he's acting like he talked to the man, plus telling people what the man said back, and the man never talked to him. That's some wild shit, man. That shit's wild. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Yo, you can't trust this dude, man. Yeah, not at all. This is what the industry know about him, though. As we seeing this, the industry knows this because he's done this to some people inside the industry. This is why they don't deal with him. He's done this exact same thing to people in the industry, acting like somebody has said something that they haven't said to try to manipulate people into what he wants them to do. You can already tell the character.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
the nigga pretty much said that's what he wanted to do. So I told him, well, this conversation don't need to go no further until I get the other plan. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
that's for the info company.
Yeah.
So
If you can get them two niggas on the phone,
that's
that'd
already
be
lined
crazy.
up. That's lined up already. Hey, you know I'm getting straight to it
Nigga, that's the content of the century, man.
because I'm gonna be able to determine whose demeanor changes.
Yeah.
Ain't, you know what I'm saying? Ain't about no content, because I told the nigga, I said, we ain't gonna do the records or nothing. He said, well, see, you playing it fair. I see that. So, yeah, let's have the conversation. If you ask me, I kind of know what my thoughts is leaning towards.
How you feeling, bro? What you leaning towards?
Shit, it might be the same odor on both sides. You never know.
Oh shit.
So he done turned on Cuffy, right? He talked crazy about Meech. Now he's calling both of them rats, right? That's what he said. He said both of them rats. But they gonna sit down with him to have a conversation. Who believes this shit? Like, who believes this? Like, who? Only the goldfish in Clubhouse believe this shit. Only them. Nobody else but the niggas that got the mind of a goldfish believe this shit. The man's calling both of them rats. But they're going to sit down with him as if this nigga that they all know is solving cold cases is going to be the mediator. They're going to sit down with somebody that they all know is solving cold cases and let him mediate a situation for what? Why? Come on, man. Smash that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. Let's get the likes up. This dude is straight fufafi. He is a lying character that everybody should stay away from. Yeah, hold up. He's dangerous. And he's dangerous because of the lies. He'll mess up any relationship you got with somebody because he's jealous of the relationship you got. And he'll lie on you in a heartbeat.
Yeah, because I had never looked into the other side. He told me, "What? You putting credibility into somebody that ain't right." I said, "What?" So he says Cuffy's a rat. I said, "I ain't never heard that." He said, "All right, asking for this, that, and that." So I said, "I'm texting it right now, nigga, to it." So you know I am, Ghost, with paperwork. Nigga asked me about some work. I ain't finna argue with you. Here.
Shoot it straight to a nigga ass.
Yeah, I don't do no. Actually, I blasted all minds out before nigga. You niggas will wake up. I'm sitting here, nigga. I don't do no arguing about no. Nigga say something. Hey, bro. He said, send this, send that, send this.
5:30 in the morning, Watt beat us sent 6 new files at 3 o'clock.
Okay, now he texted me. He said, your files are sealed and you won't send your pre-sentence agreement or your Senate transcripts.
This dude is literally acting like he's texting Cuffy right now. That shit is wild. Man, there's no way that I would ever deal with somebody like this. All the people that do deal with this dude, they gotta watch out. There's no way I would ever deal with nobody like this. The nigga is 49 years old though. This shit is wild. The nigga's half of 100. This is crazy. And he's still acting and lying about shit that you don't even gotta lie about. If you supposed to be so rich and in position, the hell? Oh, you just like attention. Just like I said, the nigga is an attention-seeking whore. Straight up. That shit's crazy. Yeah, this nigga do this for attention. You want to be seen. Literally, you want to be seen. Man, you might as well go put a tutu on and walk down the block. This shit crazy.
It was just on my FaceTime. And I
Wow.
told him we can all get online tomorrow. He agreed, no hollering or loud talking. And here go the picture of us on the FaceTime to prove it. There it go.
Hey, yo, it lets you know this is how he was as a kid. This shit right here didn't start at his old age. This is something he's been doing his whole life. This ain't no new shit. The nigga's acting like he's sending text messages to a nigga in jail. He's acting like he's literally having conversations with people that he never had. Like, come on, man. Like, seriously though. Seriously though. Like, that shit there is next level cuckoo. Yeah, it's next level cuckoo. On some other shit. The nigga's acting like he's talking to people that he's not. And these people are not even talking to him at all. Like, what? That shit crazy.
We shall see. With zazi foo.
Straight kid. The nigga got a mind of a goldfish as well. Yeah. Little kid mind. This is a child. Yeah, this is a child.
Listen, I need you to look into the chat real quick. Scroll to the homie Get Right. Read it to yourself though.
That chat. You're right. And Cuffy had the life rights before Tammy. No, remember.
So this came out about he was running the meat shit. It came about a year ago.
Smash that like button. You just came in the building. Smash that like button. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe to the channel, man. Share the live. Listen to the board, man. Listen to him. Pee-wee nigga. This straight pee-wee. This nigga said he had a $200 million diaper deal. And he's lying about having conversations with people. On some weird shit. Yeah. This shit, wow.
I wouldn't doubt that.
Nah, remember, we went looking for it all when the situation happened. Get Right put the bug in my ear, said, oh, yo, you probably told all them bodies, that's the word on the street. The paperwork was sealed back then. We would already had it.
I've never looked into Cuffy. I ain't gonna lie to you.
We looked into it on the flow, and it wasn't there. We would have had it. So he gonna have to send that.
Well, the good thing about it is I talked to him. So he got it.
Like, what really make it so bugged out and weird is that he's lying about real people that, like, you know, really out here and exist and living life, and he's acting like he's in tune with them and he's having a relationship. That shit's bugged out. These people don't rock with the dude. They don't talk with the dude. Nothing. And he's acting like he's dealing with these people. That shit is wild. You know what I'm saying? These people are real life people that exist. And he's acting like he has a relationship with them and that he's dealing with these people, but he's calling them both rats and that they want to sit down with him and talk with him. Nigga, this nigga's bugged all the way out. This shit here is wild, dog. Like, dude is straight on some mother shit. Anybody deal with this dude I'm questioning you. I don't care how much paper they got. I'm just being real. I'm questioning anybody deal with dude. For somebody to lie like this about people that really existed, that are, you know, really living out here in life, that been through some shit, and he's acting like he's talking to them, and like, hold up, nigga. Are you crazy? You gotta be. You have to be. For you to do some shit like this, you gotta be crazy.
So this is the thing, why we ran on the flow, everything was up. But we wasn't pushing the Cuffy shit. So he gotta simply send it. He got sentenced below the minimum. Every charge that he faced, those 5 charges, all for life. Every last one of them. Even his PSI came back and his recommendation was 360 months to life. He got sentenced to 327.
We need them documents. Listen, I tell you, I'm here to tell you, we need them documents.
I've been firing documents on more than like Yosemite Sam, nigga. Firing on both hips, nigga. You know why? You was on live, so you don't notice us in the chat, right? Remember when you brought his daughter on the YouTube?
I brought her to the room too.
In the chat though, on the YouTube, your dad a rat, your dad a rat, your dad a rat. That's why we had to go research that.
Damn, Prince, you right. It was people calling that nigga a rat back then, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. You know, go.
I remember Prince pointed that shit out when it first happened.
We here now. Don't get scared now.
Yeah, I ain't never heard. It was always Cuffy calling him. I ain't never heard nobody call him no.
I told you when he said it, I said, bro, I ain't never had nobody call dude that. Yeah, but I can't listen, nigga. If you saying you know something, I gotta address it.
Yeah.
See, the thing about it was he had about 12 to 15 sealed files in there. So we couldn't come out and call the nigga nothing, and we ain't running it on him, so put it in the war chest, right?
That's crazy.
Hey, yo, but you can tell Wicked100 is nervous about Meech. You can tell that. You know, yeah. He nervous about Meech. You can tell from his whole delivery and acting like the way he's acting. All right, now I'm going to say Cuffy is a rat, right? And I think he do certain shit like this. So, you know, people that got common sense, they know, oh, this nigga bugged out. Yeah, I ain't even going to pay this nigga no mind because he bugged out. You know, you got certain people that believe in this dude. They listen to him. But I'm sure Meech looking at the dude like, man, you bugged out, nigga. Now you saying you talk to me. Now you saying you talk to me and I said this to you. And now you talking about Cuffy. Ah, man, I can't even pay this nigga no mind. I can't take the nigga serious. Yeah, because I know I wouldn't. You acting like you talk to me, nigga. I know damn well I'm not talking to you. Never. And if I see you in person, we gonna see if you got that same energy. And I'm gonna tell you right up, straight up, right? Everybody ain't gonna be like the people that he's used to running to, you know, and he gonna smile and hey, yo, it was just content. Nah, nigga. It wasn't just content. Nah, it wasn't just content, nigga. We gonna make you content. How about that? Smash that like button. And hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all, man. Share the live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with the channel. Y'all know what it is, man.
Crazy.
I mean, is it? Is it really? I mean, it is, but is it?
Like you said, it is, but is it really? It's just like I just ain't never heard nobody even come out and say it. And he was real vocal, like around our early days of Clubhouse. Cuffy got content out there calling the nigga red and all that. Before Meech came home.
You know what happened? I'm gonna give it to you, babe. There was some YouTube or interview he did where he was talking about why Meech had to like cooperate in X, Y, and Z. He said something about look up this statue, right?
Phone interview.
Right. I went to go look up that statue, and I've kind of seen like it was like the Kingpin statue, X, Y, and Z, over a certain amount, over a certain key amount they charge you, over a certain like dollar amount of your organization they charge with that Kingpin statue. That's like mandatory life, right? So I'm starting to look at these Kingpins cooperate to get under that Kingpin statue. Because you know my thing is, right? The 5K1, Rule 35B, post-fiction relief. With the Fed showing you love like that, I can see them showing you love because you cooperated. It's not going to show in the paperwork you cooperated, but they showing you love, but not even charge you with the Kingpin statue. That's love for a Kingpin, right?
Right.
So my antennas is already up when I see this shit because I'm researching on the me side. Then the comments start coming.
What you say, R&B? Watch the R&B be sitting here watching the calls come through.
Hey, yo. Dude is lame. I ain't even gonna hold you, man. Like, if you come from being around real individuals, when you listen to Wicked100, you can tell Bull lame, man. Like, his whole delivery, his whole swag, the style, everything. That shit super lame, though. Like, super. Just keeping it a buck. Cut and Pam. Hey, DZ, supporting the channel. I really appreciate you, Cut and Pam. Facts. Yeah, you can tell, though, man. Dude is like super weird. This a fact, though. This is like a fact. His whole style, though. Like, come on, man. You just an imaginary La La Land. This is why he loves this internet, because it lets him be who he really is. He can be himself. A lying individual that makes shit up.
So now
R&B watch the call come through. Hey, Wack, what up? Meech just hit me when I get on the phone. That's cool.
Then you got the evil twin Prince over here doing the NBC.
Like, that even makes sense, though. And he's saying it like he cocky with it. Yeah, Meech called me. Yo, Meech want to get on the phone with me. All right, that's cool. Like, come on now. Nigga, like, hold up, man. This nigga was running through multiple states with that work, and he want to call you, a nigga that he knows is solving cold cases, and talk to you. Fuck out of here, you noodle. Straight up.
I only use my powers for good.
The nightline. Voiceovers and shit.
Man, I'm sitting on my front porch, man. I got a couch on my front porch, get my feet up, man.
Hey, Brock, I be hearing so much crazy cross-up information from YouTube. It's nuts.
Yeah, it's insane, bro.
But you know what? I put myself in the nigga's shoes, right? I'm sitting here on YouTube listening to some shit from the UK, and I'm trying to make something of it. And I don't know if these are telling the truth or not, so I just take what I'm hearing and piece it together and then add my theory to it. That's what other niggas be doing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I be hearing some wild shit. I be like, where the f*** they get that shit from? Yeah, a bunch of different stories.
Piece shit together.
But like I said, Nipsey and Big U, they wasn't even dealing with each other.
Right.
And I don't know why big folks would say, yeah, man, yeah, he ran on the one where nigga get killed. Nigga, what the hell you talking about?
That matter right there.
Yeah, nigga,
Yeah.
you know.
I don't know if he's on the flow. Why we read that whole grand jury testimony on everybody that testified, Cowboy and everybody else on the flow.
Yeah, Cowboy.
They released.
Cowboy.
Dude has no credibility whatsoever. I mean, none. I wouldn't trust nothing he said. Nothing. Anything he say, I'm looking at it as a lie. I'm not even researching it because I know it's a lie. This nigga done proven time and time again that he'll lie just to be noticed.
Got him to stay. We had been running up on Cowboy. I think I baited Cowboy in the Trolls Nation
I remember
long
that
time
shit.
ago.
And nigga said, put it up. I'm quiet. I ain't know. Yeah, we read his whole testimony on the floor. Everything he said. Start to finish.
I still don't
Grand
understand
jury.
why Cowboy did that shit, bro. Like, I'm starting to think, like, nigga, did you have something going on, nigga? Nobody knew, or they made you get up there? Because I don't.
Nigga, the way you turned on and off your troll and that shit was crazy.
You talking about with Cowboy?
Hell yeah. It's like, all right, we gonna speak for real now.
I wish you would have known to ask about them DVRs, though. That'd have been a good
Nah,
troll
we
for his
didn't know.
ass.
We didn't know.
We didn't know at the time.
Nah, we didn't know.
That was a breaking news, I think, when we broke that shit. We had the grand jury
Yeah,
transcript.
these
We
niggas
never
all
get no
got
grand
some
jury
crazy
shit.
secrets going on, bro. These niggas got some shit. That's why when I be hearing shit, I be like, oh shit, here we go.
You see how many times they had that wiretap on Big U over the years?
Oh yeah. That's a fact.
But you see they named him as the principal target and then the investigation stalled too. That's a little different.
You know, the crazy part about it is they find it hard to believe. I think people don't understand. R&B, keep it real. R&B gonna tell you, nigga, don't know illegal that type of shit going around me, bro.
Absolutely not.
I don't play that shit at all. So I think niggas be like, ain't no way Whack with it. He knew not to bring that shit around. Man, I'd have cut him off. ASAP.
You can't even give him cash.
That's a fact, though. That's a fact. He definitely only takes this shit to Clubhouse because the goldfish is gonna praise him for his lies. I definitely agree with that. They're gonna praise him for all his lies and hype him up. Yeah, you right. It make him feel like something. You gotta remember, we know Wicked100 was a failed gang member. When he was running around with niggas out in the streets, he was never praised. He was the flunky. Straight flunky. They used to make him sit there. Suge Knight used to make him sit outside the club and watch the car. Yeah, sit here, man. Stay out here. You good. Make sure we got everything right outside. Check the tires. Make sure all the tires pumped up. Keep everything right outside the club. You don't need to come in. The nigga was a certified flunky. Certified. So when he got to get on this Clubhouse and manipulate people on here, and he had people start to gravitate to him, that shit made him feel like he was the man. the shit that he wanted to feel all along. He wanted the people that was out there gangbanging to respect him as a real one, and they never did. And then when everybody found out that he was working, niggas really turned on him. Yeah, yo, get out of here. Get away from me, nigga. We don't rock with you, nigga. We know something ain't right with you. Everybody turned on him, so he like, forget him. I can't run my lies and make these niggas think that I'm this big goon and I'm a paru, right? Now, I'm going to go over here and just lie on everybody. And he's going to go where his lies is accepted because he just want to be validated for the lies he tell. Boy, straight fool Cuffy. And I'm saying at the highest level, smash that like button. You just came in the building. Let's get the likes cracking. Hit that subscribe button.
What's wild is if you read that paperwork, you don't read it, but we do. After they first wiretap in 2022, how many wiretaps you think they got after that off of that first wiretap?
I mean, bro, all I know, them people said
20, bro.
Them niggas said they got 26,000 pages of wiretaps, bro. I think that nigga got more wiretap pages than John got. Nigga, I gotta research this shit.
Nah, they said they got 1 million lines of evidence. 1 million evidence, bro.
That's
1 million, nigga? Come on, bro. 50 witnesses? Come on, bro.
Bro, I told niggas before that came out, he got 50 to 70 of his homies telling on him. Everybody thought I was capping.
I mean,
Yeah, that's a
you gotta
remember that shit?
Yeah, you gotta assume everybody on that tap at least got brought in and question. They on the tap. You got niggas selling drugs on the tap. You got niggas fucking narcotics on the tap. You got niggas cell phones on the tap. You got bitches selling
The
the tap.
guy he had, listen to me. Let me tell y'all something. This shit is with Big U. Let me see. With John Gotti, it was 400 to several thousand wiretap pages. Big U shit, 26,000, nigga. This nigga got more wiretaps than John Gotti, bro.
I tell you how wide open niggas was talking on that phone for that period, though.
But I think it was intentional. Prince, we got the Sue Surf indictment where they had his phone tapped in 2020 and the nigga kept the same number.
This here lets you know that he was scared of Big U, man. That nigga was scared of Big U. Like, big facts. All that cocky shit, that nigga was scared of Big U. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Big U got allegations of really putting in work. Wicked100 don't got nothing. Nobody saying him putting in no work. But for them people. That's it. Straight up. Yeah. So if we being real, he's a character. You know, this is a made up character that wants to be a gangster. You know what I mean? The niggas that was real gangsters that was gonna put the work in, that nigga was scared of them niggas. And you can tell because he go here and he feel good that these dudes hype his lies up. Make him look like, you know, he's a gangster and he knows this and knows that, when everything about him is a damn lie.
Don't forget to add
If you
the
go look
social
at
media.
if you go look at the number, the taco truck bitch, the paperwork just came out last week.
Yeah, I seen that one.
That's big, nigga. If I go to my phone right now and go to Big U name, that's his number, dog.
You talking about the 9267 number?
Yep.
Nigga, the same number.
Same
Yeah.
number. But then after that, you gotta add the socials too. His socials was hot off of the Sue Surf shit too. Facebook got hot and his IG got hot. So it ain't just a number.
The 251 number, Keita.
Everything hot.
Well, I'll tell you this, wasn't much going on around like 2010 to 2018 in them socials because this nigga didn't even have access to the motherfucker.
It's 2021.
Keita, he was under the Rico. He was in Sue Surf Rico 2020.
No, I'm saying I think 2017 is when I gave him the shit back.
What I'm telling you is they had all his shit wiretapped, everything. He know this because them niggas go to jail, paperwork there.
All the people that he deal with, these little goldfish, he can go ahead and disrespect them at will. They gonna come back. He can do whatever he want to them, and they just gonna come back. They all snakes. It's a room full of snakes on Clubhouse, all of them. But they looking for a snake to follow. So they willing to follow Snake Wicked100. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button.
He kept the same mother number, the 9267 number, and this is the number he talking to everybody else on with the crazy shit.
And then, Katie, you gotta remember the investigation into the 60s started August 2020. Same time. You don't think that's a coincidence?
Shit, listen, I was long gone.
Shit, I was never there.
Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that be rocking with the channel, man. Yeah, we just breaking down. That's it. This shit here is straight fufafi. You know what I'm saying? All we do is breaking down. Everybody can see that dude is a liar. Ain't nothing solid about dude. Nothing. Everything about him is a lie. He want people to believe these lies, but it just ain't happening, man. Nah, it just ain't happening. Straight up, smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Yeah, I can't believe none of these lies the dude's saying. I can't trust nothing he say. Nothing, ever. And if you do, you a fool. You know what I'm saying? If you do, you a fool. Shout out to all y'all, man. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. We're going to go over this next joint. Yeah, we're going to go over this next joint. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Shit, wow. You know what I mean? Shout out to all y'all, man, that rock with the channel, man. I appreciate all of y'all. We gonna make sure that we never stop. You know, as he continue to lie and manipulate, we just gonna keep it a buck. You know what I'm saying? I'ma just keep it a buck. Real shit. I ain't stopping. I'm gonna make sure everybody understand. We just gonna keep plucking. You know, because there's so many people that see and understand the boy is fufafi, but we ain't stopping. You know what I mean? At all. You know. Dude is what he is, man. He working. All this shit is to cover up him working. This why he tried to run this game. This shit to cover up who he is. Nah, we ain't letting up. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. The niggas say Big Meech agreed to face Cuffy. Like, come on, man. Yeah. Big Meech agreed to face Cuffy. As if he's the mediator of everything. Nigga, ain't nobody talking to you. Ain't nobody talking to you, man. Yeah. If a nigga in the streets that was ever in the streets deal with this guy, you know they either working or they don't got no common sense. Either or. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button. If you haven't already done so, share the live. Subscribe to the channel. Shout out to all y'all, man. You hear me? This a fact.
Trying to get you to go into detail whatever you talk to Meech about. But I was just telling you, I haven't seen no paperwork that confirmed that she acted on Meech's behalf. Maybe that shit exists, but I ain't seen it.
Well, here it go, right? So this is what you got to understand. Tammy started cooperating, I think, I don't know, 08, 09, some shit like that, right? Now, I don't know if you recall, about 2016, 17, niggas started talking about Meech coming home early.
You see how Wicked100 makes up this shit? Like, he's saying what he wants people to believe. Just makes the shit up. Come up with this and say this and that. And the dude is just one of them people that want to be heard for his lies just to be noticed. You can tell he just want to be noticed. That's it. All right. I honestly really feel like the nigga don't care that people don't rock with him and they know he lying. He just wants to be noticed. An attention-seeking whore. Straight up. He just want to be noticed. Want people to see him. Shit crazy. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. You just came in the building. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel.
Right? Once that wasn't in place, or none of that was going on, that was only going to get him till the 2024 date. That was the whole Cuffy situation. Now, I can see some paperwork right now where Meech is named as the mother put together the whole drug deal with the Mexican, Tammy, and Cuffy. This is after he already got the 30-year bid for the first drug conspiracy. Drug trafficking, right? So here goes common sense. Well, nigga, if you name directly after the fact, why you ain't get another day added to your time?
Why he ain't get charged? If he was to put a whole situation together, you think that the feds is just gonna act like he didn't do nothing? They just gonna say he didn't do nothing? Nah. They gonna make sure that they hold it on him. Straight up. You know, we all know there's people that was in jail doing certain things, steal from jail, and got more time. They got more time on the sentence. You know, Wicked100 want people to go with what he's saying as if, you know, he's the guru of who's working. If he's the one to go to for information. Nigga, you go to information for him, you gonna have everything wrong. If you go to information to Wicked100 for any information about anything, you're going to have everything wrong. Ain't nothing going to be right because he's not providing factual shit. He's providing everything that's false. He's not a source that's credible for people. He's a source that's credible for them people. That's the thing. Everyday people running around, he's not a credible source for the information. He's a source for them people. Yeah. Facts.
Tammy's paperwork, it spells out she's a reliable source. She's told and got people locked up before, but yet Meech has signed his power of attorney over his likeness, his business, and his life rights over to her, and kept it there until 2024. Ask yourself why. Wasn't a secret. It's on the documents.
You know, another thing you can tell about dude, right, is that he's happy that the government has him in the position that he's in and he's able to talk about everybody else. And he's not being identified by them. You can tell how happy he feels about that position because of the way he talks about everybody else that's working. We all know that he's working, but he's very, very excited to talk about everybody else that's working. What? And then can say, man, ain't no work on me. You know how he feel? You know how he feel? That nigga feel like he's in his world. He can say everybody else is working and nobody can pinpoint paperwork that he's working, but everybody can see the shit. Oh, he love that. Cause then he gonna say where the work at. Yeah, he love that. Like, really though. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. We all can see this shit.
Actually, it's on my story right now. Go to my story. The attachment to the documents is there. You will see Meech's name, the Mexican name, CS1, who is Tammy, and you'll see Cuffy name, Gatlin. Start on page 4 and read it and weep. Or you can start on page 1 and just see it all. So niggas ain't no goddamn fool. Nigga, you telling me you letting a known informant control all your businesses because what? Because the bitch is working for him. Why else would he let her? I mean, you just gotta ask yourself, bro. The only reason why niggas was talking about he was coming home early, because he was supposed to get a certain amount of time off per brick on the situation with Cuffy. But she's the goddamn officer and breached the whole contract.
Like, come on, man. Ayo, Wicked100, you gotta relax, bro. You really gotta relax, bro. Like, you gotta relax, homie. Like, are you serious, though? Like, the shit he say is straight, just outrageous. The nigga said he's supposed to get a certain amount of time off per brick. What? The nigga's supposed to get a certain amount of time off per brick? Like, hold up, man. That shit don't even sound right, bro. Man, the feds is doing indictments, and they'll do an indictment from an investigation, and the investigation might go back 5 years, right? And the feds will literally look at all the times that you copped, they might look at, all right, we know you made 5 runs a year, right? And you was getting 50 bricks each time, right? Straight up. So they'd say, all right, you had 250 bricks because you made these trips every time. They gonna charge you with that. Now, Wicked100 is saying they gonna give him a time cut on each brick he get. That shit don't even sound right, nigga. The feds gonna do the investigation on whoever they doing it on, see the trips you made, and this is how they gonna add up how many bricks you had, how much work you had. How the hell is they gonna give somebody a time cut on each brick? What the hell is he talking about? But he's talking to these niggas here that have no idea how the system works and how niggas get indicted, and they might have a 500 brick indictment because the feds done went back and seen over these times how much work he was getting. All right, he was getting 100 every time. Now they go back and add up all the times he was getting 100, even though the feds was nowhere around at the time, but they go back and see, all right, you got to work this day, this time. All right, now you got this indictment of a couple hundred bricks because they assume that these are the times you got to work. But this nigga say they gonna do a time cut on Meech for how many bricks he get Cuffy. Man, shut up, nigga. Shut up, man. Shut up. You gotta relax, bro. Like, you really gotta relax. But these the people he talking to. These niggas don't know nothing about no brick. They don't know nothing about the streets. They don't know nothing about nothing. They following their leader. That's it. And if you got a bad leader, you're gonna have a bad crew. This is why the whole crew is bad. Straight up. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button. Dude is straight fufafi, man.
But I'm gonna have him and Cuffy on the phone tomorrow.
The nigga said he gonna have Meech and Cuffy on the phone tomorrow. Hey, yo, you gotta relax, though, Wicked100. You gotta relax, bro. You really gotta relax. Dude is just a liar.
I told him today, all my information is coming from Cuffy. Everything he told me, my TNN pull, I got the documents. I'm reading them. So I'm going to get him on the jack, and we figure it out. But as it looks now, nigga, we want to know why you didn't receive an extra day for this drug conspiracy. Why would you leave this broad in position to control your shit?
And that's the deal. He supposedly did a drug deal while he was in prison that they knew
Ain't
about.
no supposed. Let me send you to work. Ain't no supposed about it, nigga. Ain't no supposed. I'm gonna send you to work right now. This ain't no supposed. You know, when I'm telling you something, we got it here. I'm gonna let you read it. There you go. Ain't no supposing. That's the work right there. It's gonna name it out, spell it out, who conspired it, who put it together, who set it up, who said who at who, all that. At that point in time, nigga, you gotta add charge. Start that extra 10. I don't know what's going on.
How this nigga put the deal together, but he the only person that didn't get charged.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. You in there for that. He's in there for the same charge already with a 30.
You still could you get convicted of drug conspiracy and you still doing drug deals while in custody.
They got you dead thing. Read it.
You right. I'm looking at the shit right now. This shit is crazy.
You know one thing, I got to work. All of it. what niggas talking about, there it go.
Is your reason for defending a certain person based on business relationships? Because
I ain't defending nobody. He told me tonight.
I ain't talking about him.
Listen,
I'm talking about
Meech
the rapper
told
from
me
Alabama.
tonight. Cuffy told. Okay, what'd he tell on? Tell that nigga to give you this, that. Nigga, I text Cuffy. Beast telling me this was happening with you. Provide these documents. Straight up. He hit me back. He said we get on the phone with the attorney. Here go the case number. Because I know your people gonna pull him up. If they could grab him, grab him. If not, we had a turn. Nigga, I ain't playing no favorites. Blue Da Vinci was my man.
Hey, listen. Nobody is getting on the phone with their attorney to explain nothing to Wicked 100, man. Nobody. And I mean nobody is getting on the phone with their attorney to say, yo, I need you to clarify this with Wicked 100. Who does that? What lawyer is going to do that? What lawyer is going to do that? No lawyer. Nowhere in the world. You going to get on the phone with Wicked 100 and explain something about your damn client. Like, what? The hell is he talking about? Hey, yo. You got to relax, though, Wack. You really got to relax, homie. Hey, yo. This nigga here is nuts. This nigga's just nuts. Yeah, he's nuts. It's just crazy.
Right? I went to Blue House, read all these niggas' paperwork, but then the louder it got, I didn't think Blue didn't know it was gonna get that loud with me. Niggas say, Whack, Blue's a rat. Here it go. I read it. Safety valve, proper. He told for 8 months off. It's a fact. Nigga ain't. It's what it is.
That nigga only got 8 months off?
That's it. Blue told for 8 months off. That's a fact.
Nah, you can't name up for 8 months.
He definitely did that. That's a fact. Yeah, so I ain't, listen. They called me. He sent it. That's what it is. Now, for whatever reason, he got drunk the other day and mentioned my name. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Let's play it. I got shit on all kind of motherfuckers. You just don't say nothing. You don't for me, I don't too. You for me, you somebody I with. You see how fast Charlamagne told Ack, okay, white flag, let's talk. Wack got the leaking shit.
Listen, Wack, he got lies on everybody. That's what you got. You ain't got no factual shit on nobody. You got lies on everybody. That's all. You just make up shit on anybody. But the nigga say he got shit on everybody. Now you just known to make up a lie on people. So of course you're going to say you got something because you know you'll make up a lie. Create a story. Make up a fake phone call. Make up fake documents. So of course you would act like you got something on everybody if you willing to make shit up that looks like you do got something on anybody. Of course, you'll make it up so it looks like you got something. You got fake this and fake that. Everything about what you trying to put together is foo-fafi. Dude is all cap. All cap. All cap.
Wack would, act, that's one of my business partners. His own, act like Wack, he don't want no problems. He is cool. You done cause all kind of problems at the radio station. You leaking all kind of crazy shit. We got all kind of shit. You just don't say nothing till you come playing with us. If you ever hear me tell a nigga, hey, bro, go head on, bro. I'm telling you, go. I'm trying to warn him. You know what else? We don't shoot.
This why he can't get in those rooms. This is why he can't get no room. Why would somebody let you in their room when this is how you act? All you do is lie and think you extorting and doing some exposing. Why would anybody let you in their room? I'm not letting you in the room, man. Keep that nigga in the car. Matter of fact, don't bring that nigga up here. Yeah. This is why he can't get in those rooms and do the business that he's supposed to be involved with Blueface. This the shit he was trying in the industry. We all know he wanted to extort all the people in the industry, acting like he got stuff on these people. That shit played out fast. That shit played out fast. Yeah, nigga, you gotta go independent. Everything gotta be independent when you really want to be with the majors. The majors not doing nothing for you. Birdman told Wicked100, yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. It never had any intentions on giving the nigga a budget. He just said that to him to shut him up. That's a fact. He said it to him just to shut him up. After he shut him up, I'm not doing nothing for this nigga. Fuck, I look like giving this nigga a budget. The nigga's a fuck up. Yeah, well, I look like doing something for him when I know he gonna mess it up. He got too much energy on fake shit. You know, these niggas is playing with real money. This nigga's playing with monopoly fucking money. Why would Jay invest in a nigga that like playing with monopoly money when they playing with real money? Nigga, you on the board game. These niggas is in real life. You over there in a fantasy world buying houses and property. These niggas is in the real world buying houses and property. Why would they invest their money in you so you can go mess up the money and then go back to enjoying your monopoly money? You like playing with monopoly money. Straight up. You don't like real money. You like monopoly money. So you willing to sit down with these niggas and play with the monopoly shit. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas is out there making millions of dollars. Birdman and them niggas, they making millions of dollars. And they know you like monopoly money. You think Birdman and them niggas don't hear this shit? They probably done heard it. Man, I don't even turn it off, man. We know what the nigga is. Nigga lying again. There go Whack lying again. There go that damn Action News van again. Straight up. Nigga playing with monopoly money, man. I'm telling you. And he over there acting like this shit real. Hold up. This is why he can't put none of the niggas on. Because he fucking with the monopoly money. Everybody in the room playing with some foo-faffy paper. Yeah. Shit crazy. Smash that like button, man. You just came in the building. Hit that like button, man. Let's get the likes up. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't subscribed. This old monopoly money playing ass nigga. That's what he is, man. Straight foo-faffy.
We don't want nobody to kill you. We just gonna make you content. Make a few dollars, laugh at you. Reputation up real good. You know, shit, keep moving. We ain't tripping. If we wanted to do something to you, we wouldn't say nothing.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I made a video about you.
Yeah.
I think that paperwork you put on Pooh Shiesty, I think you was wrong.
That's he proffered.
Are you
from the streets?
You can't rat on yourself.
No. Are you from the streets? Because if you're not, then I understand why you saying what you're saying. Are you from the streets?
No, he not from the
Break
streets.
it down.
Let me give it to you the street code. It go this how the street code work. I didn't have to go through this, and I got homies right now going through it. Me and you, right? We get pulled over, right? And you tell me, hey, Wack, is my shit in the trunk? I'ma ride, right? Okay, cool. We get to the police station. You got a statement, Wack? No. We go to court. 1 month, 1 year, 5 years, 8 years. I can't do nothing. That's on you when you make your decision to ride your shit. Telling when it comes to the streets is any time you give information on anybody other than yourself. So how it work is this. Hey, Wack, did you have a gun? Yeah, I had a gun. Did they have a gun? I can't answer that. And Pooh Shiesty Prosper, he said what he did and said what they did, which in all rules on these streets makes him a rat. Period. Point blank.
Like, Wicked100 want everybody to be who he is. Pooh Shiesty did some goofy shit with the Gucci Man shit. But Pooh Shiesty ain't tell on nobody. Straight up. Yeah, he ain't tell on nobody in his last case. He ain't tell on nobody in his current case. Yeah, like, he want everybody to be who he is. He want everybody that is in the industry, that's known, entertainment, that he wants everybody to be like him. So that when he does eventually come out and own the character he is and what he's been doing for years, he can say, man, they ain't no better than me. They the same. When we all know, nigga, you one of a kind. You are a super working ass nigga. That shit crazy. Yeah, he want everybody to be like him, man. You know. But he's very excited that he can call everybody else a rat and there's no paperwork pointing out who he is as the rat. But we all can see it. He loves the speculation of it. Yeah, they can speculate, but ain't no word. And nigga make fake paperwork up on other people. Like, literally. Make fake paperwork. Literally. I'm telling you, man, boy lame, man. I ain't even gonna hold you. Straight fool fafi. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button, man. Share the live.
That's the rules, my nigga. If you ain't part of this shit, you ain't gonna understand it. Never at any time do you have the green light to mention any other individual's name when it comes to the commission of a crime. When you cop out, you cop out. Hey, look, we can't give you the deal unless you mention them. Well, nigga, I guess I can't take the deal. Give me my stretch and send me to the penitentiary. That's how it works.
So this the other part of it,
But
though.
hold on,
Was it?
hold on.
Was it?
That is no hold on.
Hold on.
There's no hold on. Do you not understand that the third nigga,
No,
the third nigga
100% correct.
didn't get convicted until 12 days later when he didn't know anybody properly? And listen, let me tell you something. If they say, Wack, look, you looking at 20, well, we'll give you 5, but you got to say that they was with you on the robbery. And they telling me, Wack, they told us they was with you on the robbery. Okay, nigga, if they told you that, that's in they work. I ain't never mentioned the damn other nigga name. Yo, 5, give me my dub and send me. I ain't meant.
What? All you do is mention everybody else's name. But he's trying to make people believe that if he was in a situation, he wouldn't say nobody's name and give me my dub. Nigga, you ain't been to jail in 30 years almost. You done caught cases. You done threatened people. Shit done got dismissed in the interest of justice, and you gonna say that if you was in a situation and you had to take a dub, you would take a dub and don't say nothing. Fuck out of here, you noodle. Straight up. You straight noodle. Like, nobody believes this shit, nigga. Nigga, you gonna drop a dime, nigga. You don't want nobody out here putting that Peter Pecker in R&B. You don't want that. You done fixed her teeth. You done fixed her ass. You done fixed her bunions on her feet. You done put lip injections in this broad. You done everything to this broad. Got her tatas done. You done did everything to this broad, boy. You will fall apart if a nigga put wood in R&B, nigga. Yeah, boy. We already know you tender. Everybody know you real tender, nigga. You'll fall apart. You done invested in the R&B that made her look like a little doll, and you gonna say, you gonna go sit down? Nigga, you ain't sitting down, nigga. You gonna say, he did it, she did it, they did it, that crew. You gonna say everybody did it, nigga. You ain't gonna sit down, nigga. You trying to act tough. This is where you get to act tough at. You hear me? This is where he get to act like he a gangster. Right on Clubhouse, he get to act, yeah, I'm gonna go sit down. Yeah, I'm gonna do 20. Like, that shit easy. That nigga, yeah, I'm gonna do my 20. Nigga, you ain't doing nothing, nigga. Yeah. A day right now, a crushing. Straight up. That nigga, you can already tell. If they was to put the cuffs on Wicked100, man, he say, listen, I'll take you to the bodies right now. Where you want me? I think I know where all the bodies at. I'll get you to the bodies right now. Just let me go. I'll tell you everything about Wacko. I'll tell you everything about everybody. TDE. I'll tell you about all of them, man. What you need to know, I'll tell you about Game. I'll tell you about Kendrick. I'll tell you about everybody from the West Coast. Whoever you want to know, I'll tell it to you. Please don't take me. All that gangster shit he try to talk on here. Fuck out of here, you noodle. Straight up.
That's why I asked you from the streets. You will never understand it because you wasn't bred. And shit ain't bred into you. It's really some tough shit, but it is what you signed up for.
I was under false pretense. See, I was under the pretense.
All you gotta do is read it. Is it any other names mentioned and Pooh Shiesty proper other than his? Yes or no?
What changes everything is
hold on, yes or no, bro? Okay, well, see, you can't tell me I'm wrong if you didn't read the work.
Yeah, neither one of these niggas has ever robbed nobody. I promise you.
Yeah, that ain't got nothing to do with nothing, bro.
Yeah.
In his proffer,
but I can't
he
speak.
mentioned the other niggas' name.
I robbed niggas.
That, bro, we don't get about none of that. You rob niggas. That's
you robbing niggas don't mean you know the law, nigga.
So what I'm telling you is, in your world, look, in your world, what you're saying,
you're an insecure nigga. You got to do all the talking.
Unfortunately,
the crazy thing is, right? Wicked100 is lining niggas up. The people that is vouching for him ain't never had no cases. And they act like their point is valid and that they know what's going on. Like, y'all niggas ain't never been through nothing. And Wicked100, he's scared to go to the can. That nigga gonna drop a dime. You hear me? That nigga gonna tell everything. It ain't gonna hold nothing back.
Actually, we're in the world of the streets. Unorthodox, it don't make sense, and it's twisted. This is why I tell the youth, don't gang bang. Stay out the streets. I've been there, done it. Took my hits. Took cases, charges, wasn't mine, all that shit.
Never took cases and charges that wasn't yours. You're lying. and you tell them to not gangbang because you're with the gang task force. That's why you tell them you're doing your duties. That's all. You're doing your duties, man. Stop acting like you're not doing your duties, man. You're representing the office. You're making sure that you are a representative of the office.
Couldn't say nothing. You would say, well, whack, if them niggas ain't gonna claim they shit, what's that? That's how it go, homie. You cannot do it under any I cannot say, if you told me, whack, I'm taking the case, I can't go in there and say, yeah, I'll take the deal. Content did that. I'm telling you got to do that, Content. You got to go in there and tell them, I did that, is mine. And then what my attorney's going to do is take your statement against yourself and use it in my favor. But I can't utter or mention your name, period. That's the streets. If ain't right or wrong, that's the streets.
But the thing about that shit, and I'm from the street. I'm from the South Bronx. I grew up
you
there.
Know, bro.
Yeah, I'm a Crip. But look, the thing about that whack that niggas don't say is that shit be inconsistent depending on the nigga that's catching the charge.
Oh, no, it's selective politicking.
Yeah,
but it ain't inconsistent if we see you mention a nigga name, use a rat.
But that's the
now,
shit
what they'll say, they may look the other way on that
shit
rat.
I don't fuck with, whack. That's the shit I don't
fuck with. Ain't, but I'm letting him know.
Depending on who it is, a nigga will be home, clean slate, paperwork and all. Niggas knowing you a rat.
Yeah, but that's a whole nother politic. That's niggas select.
A nigga get right on there and say, I'm from the South Bronx and I'm a Crip. Nigga, sit your goofy ass down somewhere, homie. Like, hold up. You understand you talking to them people and you trying to explain some street shit and you saying you from the streets? Then get your goofy ass out of here, man. Straight up. Nigga, you sit there embarrassing yourself. You shouldn't even be telling nobody that you from the South Bronx and you a Crip and you talking to a known 137 about some street shit and all he doing is alerting the authorities. The hell be wrong with these niggas, man? Fuck wrong with them, man? Gotta tighten up, man. I'm from the South Bronx. Like, the hell? I'm a Crip. Nigga, man, nobody care about that shit. Nigga, you telling this to the authorities. Fuck is you talking to? You know who you speaking with, nigga? You know who you sitting down letting it be known you a Crip? The nigga that's slaying all the Crips? Huh? Straight up. A nigga that's slaying all the Crips, nigga. That nigga slaying them. Facts. And you want to tell a nigga, I'm from South Bronx. I'm a Crip. Nigga, such a dumbass down. Damn noodle. Fuck wrong with you, man?
Nigga getting money or he a tough rat, niggas will act like they don't see nothing.
But what I'm telling him is, when you utter or mention another nigga's name in your plea, you told. See, when you get to the penitentiary, Content, they ain't with you, right? So when we say bring your paperwork out, they ain't there to say, oh yeah, we agreed on this. You see what I'm saying? See, the rule of thumb is you don't mention no nigga name, period. You want his proper, I'll give it to you. Hold on.
But I'm going to be honest with you. If one of the homeboys try to make another nigga stall out on his charge, when he come back to the towns, it's a wrap for him. We don't that nigga, that's your charge. You let the homeboy go down for your charge. We not with you, nigga. You got to take your work.
That's a whole nother politics. That depends on who you know.
You got to take your work, my nigga. That's on you. You got the homie sitting up.
I'm going to be real. It's some niggas that's paid to take the case. They got to take it. That's what you paid for. Yeah, it's some nigga, that's what it is, nigga. I'm taking care of you every day. You driving these cars, these bitches, nigga. I'm putting 10, 20,000 of the money in your pocket. When they hit this bitch is yours. You know your job, right? That's your job. You know, that's what it is. But the nigga who they say, well, we charging you, whack, I can't say no, it's his. I got to let the nigga whose job it is to take the case. I can't content go in there, even though we got understanding and say, oh no, it's Maurice shit. No, I gotta let Maurice take that. I mention a nigga name, I'm a rat. That's simple. It ain't for you to understand, it's just the rules, bro.
Man, I'm never listening to a nigga like Wicked100 tell me about no street shit, nigga. I'm not listening to it. You know, this how you know the mind frame of the people that listen to him. If you listen to a nigga that everybody know is working to explain you how the streets is operate, nigga, something wrong with you. I'm not listening to you, dog. Fuck out of here, you noodle. Straight up. Everybody know what you is, man.
Do it make sense? Absolutely.
I can respect that. I can respect that.
Don't make sense. I'm gonna tell you, don't make sense, but that's the rule.
Because I can't make a statement about paperwork I haven't personally read. You exactly right. I'm not gonna make that mistake no more.
Look, nigga, I'm gonna give you the proper so you have it. You think about it, nigga. We got to work.
I was under the impression that all of the co-defendants said, hey, we finna cop out on this shit.
I wouldn't give a and they got this.
You hear Wack? I got to work. I got to work. That's his famous line. I got to work. Nigga, you are the work, nigga. What you mean? You are the work. When a nigga look at you, they should know, nigga, that say working all over you. Yeah, working all over you. That's what nigga always say. I got to work. I got to work. Nigga, you ain't got no damn work, nigga. You are work.
Say it. He can't say it. You understand what I'm saying? You cannot mention another nigga's name. Okay, watch this. The United States of America, Lontrell Williams Jr., and the defendant's counsel agree that his case going to trial in the United States would have proven the following facts, amongst others occurred in Miami-Dade County and Southern District of Florida and elsewhere, beyond a reasonable doubt, and that such facts are sufficient to establish the defendant's guilt to the following offense charge in this indictment. From and around January 2019 and earlier, and continue to at least July 2021 or later, Lontrell Williams Jr., he mentioned two other names in this proffer, bro. That's where he turned into a rat. Period. They tell me, Wack, you can cop out, but you gotta say what you and him did. I ain't
So
doing
let me ask you this. Gucci your mans. Gucci a street nigga.
The nigga said if Wack got a cop out and he say he gotta say he did it and somebody else did it, he not gonna do it. But all he do is talk about niggas open cases that got nothing to do with him. Nigga, you sound dumb, nigga. All you do is talk about open cases that ain't got nothing to do with you, that you solving the case. So if you had a case, you not gonna say nothing about nobody else. That shit don't even make sense. Nigga, you let us know. Nigga, if you do get a case, what you gonna do? You gonna make sure you tell them the whole truth and nothing but the truth, so help you God. We know that. Shit. Because it's other niggas' cases that you telling them the whole truth, the nothing but the truth, so help you God. But you gonna go sit down for your case. Fuck out of here, you noodle. Straight up.
Yeah, that's my man.
With the whole situation with him, between him and Pooh, would you consider Gucci a rat?
Definitely. That's my man, though. See, I'm going to tell you, hey, that's my man.
You don't even got to explain. As long as it's consistent.
I respect that.
I'm going to tell you, that's my man, right? I'm going to tell you, he did bad. But I'm telling you, That's my partner. I ain't finna tell you.
All these people don't rock with him. Anybody that Wicked100 say, that's my partner, that's my mans, they don't rock with this nigga. Yeah, they just don't rock with. Nobody rocks with dude. Nobody. Except these people that don't understand who he is. These guys that's looking for somebody to give them some light. Yeah, they don't understand. Those are the ones that rock with him. Ain't nobody rock with this nigga. Nobody. You gotta be a fool, nigga. You might as well go ahead to the station and sit down and have lunch. Straight up. You might as well go to the station, sit down, have lunch, and make that a regular thing. Call the whatever local station that's in your area. If you rock with this nigga and say, yo, I'm coming in and have lunch, we're gonna sit down and have lunch today. Fuck it. And then talk about some street shit with him. Let him know what's going on this block, what's going on that block, what's happening in this gang, what's happening in that gang. Yeah. If you cool with him, just go to the police station and talk about street shit. You might as well go tell the sergeant at the station what nigga popped the other nigga the other day. Yeah, just go ahead in there, sit down with the sergeant. We gonna have lunch and tell the sergeant about the niggas that got popped last week and you know who did it. Yeah, if you rock with this nigga, you might well fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because that's what you doing with this nigga.
Now, if you say, well, why you think Gucci did that? Well, here go the problem. Gucci ain't the same Gucci. Gucci's over there with his wife. That ain't Gucci 2006. If that was Gucci 2006, Pooh Shiesty would have never tried it because he would have been around a different element around that nigga. He'd have known he couldn't do it. You see the way he moving. Gucci ain't got 40 niggas with him. You saw that nigga on Breakfast Club. He wouldn't answer a question until he got his wife gave him a head nod. That ain't the same nigga. So you got to know who you dealing with. Meaning, if I'm going to do that to a nigga like that, I know I got to park this nigga. You understand what I'm saying? Like, know what you dealing with. Pooh Shiesty up because he didn't know what he was dealing with. Now, well, Pooh's a dumbass, or he just as guilty as Gucci. He recorded the shit. Are you okay, nigga? You recorded the shit. What you narrating or recording? What's this? That's the paperwork. There go the daddy with the paperwork. Dad, is this cool? Yeah, make him put the date on it. Okay, now you twisted. This nigga over here with a Draco. This nigga that went to the dang, got the backpack passed out to Draco, and you recording this shit. Nigga, now the feds got to record. So you and Gucci's the same. But you can tell on yourself because you's a dummy. That's cool. We can't call you that. You did that on the last one. So yeah, Goofy definitely, he told. That's a fact.
I mean, listen, as long as the logic is consistent. My problem with some street niggas, and I don't know you, so I'm not about to pass no judgment. But
I don't do that. I don't do that.
Some niggas be inconsistent. I with that. If you gonna keep the rules the same, make that shit the same for everybody.
I don't do that. There's been situations I've been on the streets, niggas in pulled up. Hey, whack, that nigga whoop. That's cool. This my man, he with me. Now listen, bro, I can't tell you what to do or not to do. But what I'm gonna tell you to this, I'm not gonna let you do it while he with me. Yo, move. Whack, you tripping, all you gotta do is flinch, and I'm gonna knock your head off. Yo, move, homie. Or you can go and catch him how you catch him. I ain't gonna tell you if you do something to him. I'm telling you why he with me, nigga, it's finna be some bloodshed. So maybe you want to catch him tomorrow at another burger stand. Nigga with me. I ain't telling you he didn't do what he did. I can't tell you not to do nothing to him. But your nigga with me, so it's your move, my nigga. Now,
listen to the fake gangster. It's about to be some bloodshed, man. Don't nobody know of any story where Wicked100 is some blood was shed, man. Nobody knows, man.
if you roll, I'm not gonna go looking for you tomorrow in an hour talking about you pulled up because I know why you pulled up. But if we start blazing right now and I survive, it ain't gonna stop. And most of the time they leave. They catch a nigga, they usually get their man, but I'm just gonna tell a nigga, I know what he did, he with me. Now my thing is, I don't do nothing with them type of niggas, I just catch you like that. But I know I still go see your mama and your grandmama, I know your kids and shit, so if we just so happen to be making a run to the auto parts and a nigga pull up on you, you with me, gonna let a nigga do nothing to you. But I ain't gonna say he didn't do what he did, and if I find out you did something to him his own, I find out tomorrow the same nigga caught him lacking, I ain't gonna go looking for the nigga. It is what it is. You did bad.
Now, you know what? I can respect it. It's a few niggas, I'm not gonna say their names, big bang. I don't respect these niggas because they give certain niggas passes, and it's like you can't claim you, like, even if you was an ex-street nigga, right? But it's certain niggas you don't want to put certain jackets on. You know what I'm saying? I really like how 6ix9ine exposed a lot of that shit. It's a lot of hypocrisy when it comes to that shit. You know what I'm saying? It don't change
with
the fact
6ix9ine, they fail to realize, and I tell niggas this, is 6ix9ine was facing the Kingpin Act of 48 years for what reason? Because
he said 6ix9ine was facing the Kingpin Act. Come on, man. Like, you gotta relax, though, Wack. You really gotta relax. Kingpin what? 6ix9ine wasn't selling no work? The hell is you talking about? He's facing the Kingpin Act. Yo, this shit be wild, man. Like, and he just be telling these people anything. What the fuck was 6ix9ine gonna be facing the Kingpin Act for? For what? Fuck, he running around doing goofy shit with some niggas. And he done told on these niggas because they threw him in the damn trunk. Knocked his baby mom off. And now you saying he was facing the Kingpin Act. Man, I'm telling you, this nigga, like, just make up shit.
Them niggas said 6ix9ine gave us money to buy guns. 6ix9ine gave us money to distribute drugs. All them niggas told on him. So when he got in there and they pressed play and he saw they the ones really stole his jewelry and sold it back to him, and they didn't told the feds that he the one provided all these things for him to do all these crimes. You get this non-street nigga do what a civilian do. He should have never known about crimes 5 years ago if you only been hanging 18 months. Who fault is that? But 6ix9ine gonna tell you, right, I told on them niggas. I told on them same gang members after they told on me. You telling me to keep it real, and I'm not what they are? I'm not doing 48 when the niggas use me to get 15. Niggas should have never been allowed on the block anyway. But that was their decision. A lot of people is Xing that out. I went and got paperwork. Here go one nigga that told right here. See this nigga right here? This nigga Kuda B, he said Daniel Hernandez gave us money to go fire shots at Chief Keef in front of the W Hotel. Our gang members, right? We got some more. Now, we ain't saying 6ix9ine clear, but 6ix9ine is 6ix9ine. These niggas is real little street gang member, little blood crip niggas, right? Okay. What's happening? Streets is over with, been over with. False promises, illusions. You know what I'm saying? Like my man said, niggas will tell, depending on who it is, if he got the bag,
he get out, or depending on who his uncle is or brother is, they look the other way, all that dumb shit. That's why I tell the kids, go to the military, go to police academy, trade school. Do not good in them streets. It's gonna bite you.
That's a fact, man.
I tell you, you ain't gonna find nobody to tell you Wack was a part of, supervised a young nigga getting put on the game. Last time I participated in some shit like that was 1991, 92. I figured that out as a young nigga. This shit is a hoax. I was in too deep. It was what it was. Nigga on the run, had to go knock mine down. It was what it was.
When you got out, you made sure your mind was, I'm going to take these niggas down. Yeah, I'm taking these niggas down. Straight up. And that's what you did. You got out and you made your way around niggas to get information for them people. And niggas been going down left and right. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel.
I scream. I don't gang bang, homie. I'm from where I'm from. I can't forget that because I done did some things in my life that other niggas ain't gonna forget. So I can't forget where I'm from.
So if he's saying he did some things in his life that some other niggas not gonna forget, why we ain't hear about nothing? Yeah, we ain't heard none of this shit. What are you talking about? You did some things in your life that some other niggas ain't gonna forget. We ain't heard nothing at all. All we seen was the after effect of niggas getting on your ass. We ain't seen or heard nothing about nobody saying, man, the shit you did shit to people that wasn't on that. You went at the actor board. You did shit that niggas that wasn't on that, man. Come on, man. I really feel like the bull just lie, and the real people that's on that nigga ain't fucking with them. Nah, he don't want to run into the people that's on that because they gonna go where he ain't gonna go. And he don't want no smoke with that.
That's the dark side of the life I live and how I gotta continue to live. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Niggas, kids done got older. Nigga, oh man, you did this to my uncle and all this shit. Yeah, nigga got to stay on his toes. I can't forget that. But you ain't gonna find a nigga talking about Wack did this to a nigga over a color. I don't give about none of that.
So, listen to what he's saying though. You telling us that you got people that you did shit to when you was out there banging. But now you said you ain't gonna find nobody that says Wack did something to him over color. I'm trying to tell you, the dude lies so much he don't even make sense. If you saying all your street accolades come from when you was out there banging, you would be doing shit over a color, a set in that era in the 90s. This is where you say all your shit come from, right? But now you saying ain't nobody going to say nothing about you did nothing over a color because you wasn't on that. You was following niggas. It wasn't like you was pressing nothing yourself. You online playing this character. You gonna get out 120 years of penitentiary, squabble to the knockout. All that shit is shit you heard from other people and what they was into. And all you did was bring it to the internet. Yeah, you was hyped up about other niggas out there running around talking about they gonna squabble to the knockout. They gonna get down and they gonna do this and do that. And you just came to the internet with the characteristics of other people. That's it. Straight foo-faffy.
It's all some dumb, stupid ass shit anyway. Niggas hate that I tell them kids that. Whack, man. Yeah, but man, you still be kind of like, I gotta be the way I am. You, the church nigga, you, the square nigga, them kids ain't listening to you. They gonna tell you, nigga, you don't know where we come from. OG Whack, from Palm Room. Oh, what's up, big homie? What's that? And they'll run up on the low rider. What's up? What you little niggas up to?
Whack, the kids ain't listening to you, Whack. And your low rider been in the damn garage for the last 10 years. Not working. You just pulled the damn low rider out the garage, sent it to the shop. The kids ain't running up on the low rider. They ain't seen it. They don't even know what the damn low rider look like, man. Stop it. Come on, man. You just lying, man. Fuck you just lying all the damn time. They won't run up on the low rider. Nigga, they ain't run up on shit. Damn, you living back in 20 years ago. Fuck, your low rider been in the garage for fucking 10 years. You ain't started up. You had to push it on the damn car carrier, nigga. Yeah, you had to push your shit up there, man. Your shit ain't even starting, man. Yeah, man. Come on, man. You got to relax, bro. R&B supposed to be riding in a Wraith right now. You know what I'm saying? You said you got the Wraith. You told me you got a Wraith, nigga. R&B ain't never seen you in a Wraith ever, nigga. Yeah, she ain't never seen you in a Wraith. She ain't been in a Wraith. Y'all niggas is lying.
Nigga, man, give us some money. Where your report card at? I got mine. Let me see how many A's you got. Here go a couple hundred. Man, what about me? You going to school? Nah. Yeah. Next time I see you, have your report card. Go to school. See, I could have put a gun in their hand and tell them go rob a nigga. See, I used that to draw them to me, and then I had that conversation with them. Because you, Uncle Tony, Deacon Eddie, all you niggas, they don't even hear nothing you niggas talking about. Your message would never land with them. They gonna still hear me because they look at me like that's such and such. Only when I get their ass in that seat, it's another conversation. Big homie, can I come hang with you? You wanna come hang with me? Come on. Where we going? Shit, nigga, I'm finna go mow the lawn, clean up the backyard. You gonna help, right? We can talk while we doing that. Here you go, nigga, go a couple hundred, man. You earned that. You help me out. What else you got going on? What else you want to do? We smoking weed, nigga? Nah. So if I go piss test you right now and be clean, yeah. All right, let's go. Nigga, you wasn't lying. Here go another 200. Nigga, you dirty, you lying. Give me that money back you just earned back there, little nigga. Next time I see you, it's double or nothing. See the mental games I play with them? My homies told me it's cool to rob a nigga, set a nigga up, hit a nigga, hit a bank, hit a jewelry store.
You never did none of that shit. Yeah. All you did was backdoor niggas. You ain't never robbed a bank. You ain't never done none of that shit. All you did was backdoor niggas. And you saying you picking the kids up and taking them, talking about they gonna cut grass and shit. Stop lying, nigga. I don't even think you know how to work a lawnmower. Straight up. We already know you not good with your hands, nigga. We know that. You not good with your damn hands, man. Talking about you gonna pick them up, take them to mow the lawn and like, fuck out of here, you noodle. Straight lying, man. You got to relax, bro. You really gotta relax, though, right? You gotta relax, man. Shit's out of control. You know what I mean? Straight up. Shout out to all y'all, man, that rock with the channel. We just came in the building, man. Smash that like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, hit that subscribe button, share the live. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with the channel.
As a G homies, we listened to them and we made them moves. I tell them, go to school, do that, learn, read and write, stop using drugs. Don't tattoo your face. You want me with you? You want to come to the concerts and the studios? Provide them things. Other than that, I ain't with you. The minute I square up, put the suit on, I won't have their attention no more. It's a method to the madness. The flow of traffic, nobody pays attention to it. A head-on collision, both sides.
Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, man. Wicked100, boy, all that nigga do is cap. That's it. Sir cap a lot. Nigga just lie all day long. Yeah, that's his whole life. He living a lie, man. Whole life is living a lie. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. You know, a person like Wicked100, man, you can't trust them. You can't trust them, man. You know, nothing about dude you can trust. There's nothing about dudes you can trust, man. Not one bit. Shout out to all y'all, man, that rock with the channel. You know, I appreciate y'all. You know, I think something wrong up here with him, though, on some real shit. Yeah, you know, he's lying and manipulating the people that he can do that shit, but something got to be wrong with you. The shit he does is a sickness. That shit's a sickness. You know, he could try to make it seem like, you know, it keep him in the algorithm, but that's a sickness to lie that way and really be acting like people be talking to you that don't speak to you. That's like totally mentally gone. You know what I'm saying? You acting like people speaking to you that never talk to you. You acting like you doing things that you never done. That's a sickness. You know what I'm saying? That's really something that, you know, dude gotta get checked out. You can't tell me that that's some normal shit. You out here, and then he acting like people are saying shit, and then he's saying what they said that they never said. Like, yeah, I talked to this person, they said this and they said that, and yeah, they know this and know that, and they know me, and like, that shit's a sickness. Something like that shit is bad. Yeah, hell no. I wouldn't want that to be of my life or nobody around me. Nigga, what are you talking about? You just talk to a nigga. You know what I'm saying? You might as well grab them two things and start, you know, two little things you put your hand in and start talking to the shit. Yeah, you said this. You said that. That's just like what he doing. You know what I'm saying? Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Yeah, man. The nigga just, he be making up these stories. And he feel like, yeah, he got motion because he make up lies. Yeah, you know, he'll tell a nigga, you ain't nobody. Nigga, all you do is lie, nigga. All you do is lie to people. That's it. Lie and make up stories. You know, I don't think people want to do that, though. Everybody don't want to do that. I think anybody could do this shit. But I don't think that shit's normal for a nigga to just make up lies and stories and create scenes of life that don't exist. Yeah, I don't think That shit ain't normal. That's a sickness. For real, for real. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button, man. Share the live. Let's check this one out. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel.
You about with the Mexican some Mexicans, some coke, and Big U them in the tour bus story.
I don't know nothing about a Mexican being involved in that. Yeah, that's when they was on tour, LAX tour. The little RV they had. At first we thought something wasn't right with it because they kept pulling it over, like trying to seize it.
Right.
But they pulled over and they searched him, ended up finding a pistol. No, I'm lying. When they get back to LA, he take it back to the nigga, he let him use it from his neighborhood, right? So I think wherever it was at, they searched it and found a gun. They put the gun on Big U. Man, maybe Big U had it at one of his other cribs. This is like, man, 9, 10, 11, somewhere around there. He had the gun case. Now, out of nowhere, because niggas ain't never really talked about this because the nigga that get caught up in don't speak on him. Out of nowhere, the nigga who RV'd was, I guess he was already kind of on the run, right? But out of nowhere, the police all of a sudden knew where he was at. They snatched him. And at the time they snatched him, what was odd, which I didn't know at the time, Big U case went away. Gun case disappeared. Now, because we ain't really policing the nigga, we just think the nigga going to court, he eventually told us he beat the mother, right? But then once all the bullshit started going on over the last 4 or 5 years, when we started, they like, whack, all of a sudden, the police knew where the homie was at. He had been low on the run for a minute. He said, but here it go. Big U case just did. I said, no, he beat that. He said, go find some paperwork showing where that gun case was dismissed.
Wicked100 say he ain't policing the nigga. Shit. Who you lying to? Huh? Who you lying to, nigga? You definitely doing that. That's a fact. That nigga say he ain't policing it. Yes, you are. Shit. And for you to talk as much as you do about things that happen legally, I don't know why you think you be fooling people of who you are, though. Smash that like button. You just came in the building, hit that like button. I don't know why the nigga think he fooling people of who he are. All you do is talk about shit that the police deal with. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Beyond nigga talking about he read the paperwork. Nigga, you over here creating stories and narratives about why niggas tour bus was getting stopped and what they found on the bus, and like, this ain't paperwork. This shit that you coming up with your own theories and scenarios and shit like that. Shit crazy. Just on some other shit though. Dude, I'm telling you, man, the dude is sick. He's sick, man. He's sick for real.
It just went away. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know nothing about no Mexicans and no work.
Well, this was it was a rumor because you know that nigga, that big folks nigga, right? The Chicago nigga.
Yeah, he wasn't around.
But what he said was Nipsey had a show in Chicago and he had some Mexicans that was like at the show that was on some mad shit.
About what?
And it was this, I don't know if it was about it's a rumor on the internet right now that Big U ran off with some Mexicans coke or some shit.
I ain't gonna lie.
It might be fake bullshit though.
I don't know nothing. I don't know. Yeah, because here go the thing. If they ran off with domestic work and they in Chicago, domestic in Chicago, something would happen.
Right. It might be bullshit. I ain't never heard you speak on this.
Yeah, let's just be real. I ain't never heard of that problem arising. Now he might have did some crazy shit over there in Minnesota, but that was his backyard. He played around over there.
Mm.
But I ain't never heard about. Think about it, nigga. If you done ran off with domestic work and you in Chicago and they're in Chicago on some tour type shit, y'all coming through, nigga, something gonna happen.
Right.
This is a fact. This is shit. So I don't know. I think Big Folston added that to it.
I don't even know if he
added that to it, bro.
I know they tried to tie a bus investigation to the shit some type of way. And I ain't know if that nigga Big U was just...
That Big Folks nigga said it was a shootout.
You remember, you know what I'm talking about? Lou?
I'm talking about Big Folks nigga.
Yeah, you remember when he said some shit about some Mexicans that showed up to the show?
And then it was
I don't remember him saying what it was about, though, because I don't think he said that Nipsey ain't tell him.
He didn't know what it was about. He said it was just looking crazy because it was a gang of Mexicans in the court. Charlie.
Yeah.
What state was that in, Bang? I had to put my phone down.
He said it was in Chicago.
Oh.
He was claiming that it was.
He didn't say Big U was there. He said it was just Nipsey, though. Nipsey home.
Yeah. But he was insinuating that they was trying to go over Nipsey because of Big U.
Oh, okay. Some guilty by association type shit.
Yeah. Because even Nip said, and I don't know if that was because it was a couple of things, but I don't know if that was one of the reasons why Nip and Steve Lobel separated themselves from you. Not like I said, that was just one of the reasons with the Nip shit. Because you already know we done heard the stories. There's a lot of shit. Something about 300 keys of heroin from a Mexican cartel.
Shit. When was that? How long ago was that?
Man, I don't know. That's kind of like why I'm Amazing Wake, because like I said, I had seen some shit on about that shit. And I ain't never heard White speak on that shit. I feel like the white boy don't know what they're talking about.
They say January 2014.
That nigga Big U said he cut Steve and Nipsey.
Prior to that was 2009. So he did the Crenshaw tour at Reggie's Rock Club, and he did 2009 at the House of Blues.
Yeah, it was something about 300 bricks. And the Sixers being involved with this shit.
You right, man.
I remember hearing something about 300 bricks and the East Coast Crips ran off with 300 bricks of heroin.
See, I heard the 60s ran off with it, not the East Coast.
That was something different.
It's something totally different.
What Ghost was talking about is the 90 days shit, I think.
Yeah, so like they didn't say that Nipsey was involved in it. They were just saying that he was just basically collateral damage on some.
That folks nigga said it was the 60s.
Yeah, that's what the folks niggas said.
And that's why they got on Nipsey's ass, because they know he was a 60s.
Yeah, that's it. That's the only reason he involved in the shit.
Now maybe it was another nigga around Nipsey that did the shit, because I know a nigga for sure. A nigga that one of Nipsey's closest homies, and this nigga still free. This nigga still out there right now. He ain't dead or nothing like that. That nigga was real heavy with that heroin. And he was real close to Nip. He was everywhere with Nip. So I don't know. Maybe nigga took them off. Got a big LA artist signed to him right now too.
But all y'all niggas talking about is shit that happens in the hood every day. Keep it real. Shit, what you just saying right there is shit like that happens.
Which part? The bricks?
Niggas get robbed every time. Niggas get robbed for their bricks. If niggas got the drop on you, nigga gonna get you.
Nah, I don't think they didn't say they robbed them. They said it like it was maybe a front and niggas just ain't paid.
Yeah, that happens too. Niggas rail you in. Niggas will buy a few things a couple times and shit like that. and they're gonna hit you with that big vote. Or let me get that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Now you done built a rapport with the nigga and shit like that. You feel like you can trust him, and not knowing that nigga got a motive. Nigga, he gonna burn the shit out of you. Come on. That's why I said it's the streets. This shit happens all the time. It's just probably happening on a bigger scale when it comes to dealing with cartel and shit like that. 300 keys is a lot of.
That's why I'm.
That's a lot of fucking coke.
Especially, they talking about it was heroin, nigga. Heroin, that's
Niggas
a
are
lot of
white
money, boy.
generations away from that paper.
But you said heroin.
Heroin bricks was probably 100,000.
I was just about to say. Yeah, that shit like 100 bands, nigga.
That's what I was saying. Which part? Niggas losing 300 bricks of heroin. That's normal, and they know who did it.
These niggas ain't never seen a brick in their life. Never. Yeah. Wicked100 ain't saying too much. He don't know nothing about no bricks, but he know how to get you indicted straight up. This must not be too much of his conversation, you know. But if he wanted to talk crazy about Nip, he'd be right there. Yeah, he right there. Ready to say something. This conversation must not be too much what he like to talk about. Yeah. Smash that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel. Straight Fufafi.
Or they think they know who did it.
It was some look like it's tied into the
Joe Pound niggas used to rob niggas for that. And guess where the boys at?
Where?
And with the fish.
The Tia been.
He in the super in the feds, deep in there.
Witness protect? Or no?
Macazone ain't do that.
Oh, you talking about the nigga from Zopound?
That was Joe Pound's thing. Taking birds.
That's what I'm saying. But that's, man.
Magazoo talk about you selling bricks.
Yeah, but nigga, y'all always taking somebody's shit.
But it's not even that. Like, it's the streets. The streets come with everything, my nigga. It comes with everything. Nothing surprised me when I hear shit, because it's the streets. Nigga gonna get robbed, nigga gonna get shot. It's everything gonna happen, nigga. That's why when you sign up for it, you gotta be all the way. Because you don't know what kind of hat what hat put on today. You know what I mean? You might be at a gas station and see a nigga that got a big ass Cuban link on, nigga. And that nigga gonna be the joke today. Tomorrow you might be up in somebody's crib. The next day you might be on the block just chilling.
Let me play this for y'all real quick, brother.
Wait. The Mexicans in Chicago tried to kill Nip. Yeah, news too, because his homie Rampa, the same. I said this on No Jumper too, to Flacco. The same nigga that was with Nip that he got killed. You know, he was with his homie that day in the parking lot. The nigga that ran away, like took off fast as hell. That was Rampa. But like I was saying, like I know he got a lot of grief for running away. Like you know what I'm saying? Because like you, Sean Cotton, whoever's around you, like Charles White, I know you helping his career. Nigga, somebody get to blowing at you and that nigga run off on you. The nigga like me gonna look at you like, damn, that's not honorable. But that man, he your lifeline. You know, and he shot like save him, do something, nigga. So, but I'm like, I know he was going through a lot in LA with real niggas on his ass about that and this and that. But I'm like,
now, if a nigga blow at you and somebody with you and you ain't got no blower, what you gonna do? You supposed to run towards the fire? What nigga talking about? Hold up, nigga supposed to get low. That's just how it go. They talking about help him. Nigga, help what? Nigga got that toast. What are you gonna do? You gotta get low. Ain't nothing else you can do. What nigga talking about, man? He tweaking with that one. Yeah. You gonna fight the bullets with your hand? Come on, man. Nigga tweaking.
well, they missed the part where he really did that shit in Chicago. When they pushed Nip on the bus, locked him on the bus. We had drove off because we really was securing them that night. They had one security. They was on the tour. He was on that $100 tape tour shit. 6 Mexicans with Crenshaw shirts on came behind. Matter of fact, at the concert, Sean, it was 100 Mexicans with colorful Crenshaw shirts on the south side of Chicago. I'm already like, man, what's to this? And we backstage, they're like, man, hey, keep y'all head up, because, some shit went on back home. He did, and that's how I can say it. It's the 60s or whatever, they had robbed hotel for like 300 keys of heroin. And they know he traveling and this and that, so he was an easy target. They was going to kill him to hurt the 60s type shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why they was going to kill Nip, you know what I'm saying? But Nip ain't had nothing to do with that or nothing. Like he was telling me, he's like, I don't got nothing to do with that, but the homies back home, they did some shit, so it's like Mexicans was at war with any nigga from around there. They caught you with a white t-shirt on, they was killing shit in L.A., all types of, well, that shit, we got a big Mexican presence too in Chicago, Humboldt Park and all that, but they monsters too. So I guess they got the kite to go ahead and do them. They try to.
Yo, we got a dude in here, because I ain't never in life heard nothing about no work.
You just heard what I played? You heard what I just played?
Because you got to remember, nothing that big folks. He be over there with dudes, like back in them days, it wasn't no big folks name, but not to us. Back then, I could say he wasn't already doing what he doing. And then you got to remember one thing. Big U strong in Chicago. He grew up there. The high school up there. A lot of niggas don't know that. That's where his mama sent him back to his daddy. From L.A. So Chicago's not a foreign place to him. You know what I'm saying? But again, I've never
Nigga Wack always know the detail of somebody's life. Nigga be lying about a lot of shit. But boy, he can tell you the detail of anybody's life. Yeah, you was here, you was there, and like, nigga, what about the details of your life, nigga? Straight up. You talking about the detail of went back to his daddy. See, I'm gonna tell you, right? The boy gets around people and he starts finding out information about people. He's asking questions and what was this and where was that? Where was you at then? One of them niggas. Like, goddamn. But I guess some niggas get around him and don't understand it. They be telling this nigga shit. Like, damn. Hold up. What you asking that for? I ain't telling you about my life like that. I gotta break down where I went to school, and this nigga here, I'm telling you, worst kind. Niggas had to find out the hard way about this dude. Niggas had to find out the hard way about Wicked100. That's a fact.
I've never ever heard of that issue. Now, the RV got hit. They found a gun in that muff, and he called a case behind that. And over the last couple of years, his homie's been speaking out like, hey, bro, as soon as he got caught, the homie who had been on the run, who let him use it, mysteriously, they didn't caught it with him.
Stop lying. Stop lying. Ain't nobody say that, man. Hey, nobody said this shit. Yo, when he got caught with the strap, his case disappeared, and then his homie, they start saying, like, nobody said this shit. You the one saying this shit.
And like, Wack, was you part of the legal on that? I said, nah. Nigga just had told me end up beating it. He said, yeah, but it ain't no signs, no nothing, no public record of the case being dismissed. It just went away. Which is odd because Big U with his criminal record,
right,
just got off parole. That ain't just going away. You like how my cases is on paperwork.
Your case has been dismissed in the interest of the justice. Your cases, they all look foo-faffy. Like, the man lined Big U up, and he really wants us to believe what he's saying about Big U. That shit crazy. Like, that shit wild. But the boy's that type of liar, though. That's the type of liar he is. everybody can know what he did, he's still gonna lie. Straight up. Everybody can know specifically what he did, and he's still gonna lie. Everybody seen him, and he admitted that boy got rocked by J-Rock. And now, today, he'll say it didn't happen. He admitted it before. Everybody seen him say it. He got knocked out. But today, he was like, nah, nothing ever happened. Nobody touched me. Nobody did nothing to me. Man, that's a sickness. That's a stone cold sickness. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button.
It's gonna be there. What happened to it? So, you know, but I don't know nothing about no drugs or no it being no issue. I will say this: we ain't had no threats or no nothing because that shit would have been discussed at the round table.
Right.
We ain't, you know what I'm saying? We ain't had none of that. JoJo was at our table.
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? You know, when the shit went on with Thug and Game, that was a whack JoJo.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Communicating. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know nothing about where that shit come from. That's some shit I think. So, and I'm gonna be real in defense of Big Folks. I think somebody just told Big Folks that. I don't think he
said Nipsey told him that. You ain't hear what I just played?
He said Nipsey told him what?
Let me run the back for you real quick, so you can, because I don't want to word.
Wait. The Mexicans in Chicago tried to kill Nip. Yeah, news too, because his homie Grandpa, the same. I said this on No Jumper too, to Flacco. The same nigga that was with Nip that he got killed. You know, he was with his homie that day in the parking lot. The nigga that ran away, like took off fast as hell. That was Grandpa. But like I was saying, like I know he got a lot of grief for running away. Like you know what I'm saying? Because like you, Sean Cotton, whoever's around you, like Charles White, I know you helping his career. Nigga, somebody get to blowing at you and that nigga run off of you. The nigga like me gonna look at you like, damn, that's not honorable. But that man, he a lifeline. You know, and he shot like save him, do something, nigga. So, but I'm like, I know he was going through a lot in LA with real niggas on his ass about that and this and that. But I'm like, well, they missed the part where he really did that shit in Chicago. When they pushed Nip on the bus, locked him on the bus. We had drove off because we really was securing them that night. They had one security. He was on the tour. He was on that $100 tape tour shit. 6 Mexicans with Crenshaw shirts on came. Yeah, matter of fact, at the concert, Sean, it was 100 Mexicans with colorful Crenshaw shirts on the south side of Chicago.
Stop right there. I can't speak on that because he's talking about a whole nother situation. That ain't the tour he was on with Game.
How can't you speak on it when all you do is speak on everything you don't know nothing about and then lie? Why can't you speak on this? Boy, I'm telling you, nigga, Foo Fafi. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. Boy, Foo Fafi, man.
So, Big Folks is saying he was security. He from what I'm hearing him saying, he's saying he was personal security, and he's seen this happen. But I would ask Big Folks, and I would think, bro, I don't know what year was that. I don't know if him and Nip at it already.
Let me see what year the $100 mixtape came out. Cause he said that was the mixtape with the $100.
Yeah, I think they might have been already at it. That's the one where Jay-Z allegedly brought 10,000 of them.
Yeah, bought 100 copies. Bought 100 copies for 10,000.
Let me get Keita in here. I believe they was already fell out. I want to say that's, man.
It came out in 2013, right? So
they had already, let me see. That's Jesus Piece. That's Jesus Piece era. Yeah, they had already. Let me see. Was Sandman there? Let me see. I believe they was already. It was already a problem. Buried Sandman right before that. Yup. Yeah, he was killed in 2000. Cause I had what did I have? I had that Ghost. I had it a couple years. So yeah, Sandman died like 2012. Yeah, it was already a problem. So Big U wouldn't have had nothing to do with Nipsey at that time.
Right.
2013? Yeah, Sandman died in 12.
Sandman was the same type of African Nipsey was. We buried him in 2012, and they was already at it. Yeah, they was already, yeah, so I think, I don't, did big folks say Big U was with him on that? I doubt it.
No.
Yeah.
No, he said that he was talking about how the Mexicans pulled up over there, and he said he told him something about 300. One of the 60 niggas ran off with 300 keys of heroin.
Yeah, but why they putting that on Big U? Because it had been at least a couple years that Nip and Big U was even with each other.
What they saying, this is some YouTubers that was going on. They, like I said, I think they just piecing shit together.
Yeah.
They're saying that that to get at Big U, they was trying to hit Nip just because he was a shit.
No, that's talking. Really happened is somebody from the 60s might have robbed him.
Mm-hmm.
They know Nipsey from 60s.
Right.
And probably tried to come up there as if to bring whatever then had transpired. But you got to remember, Rolling 60s is a big-ass neighborhood.
Hello?
Right.
Hello? Hi.
Yeah, yo. Sandman died in 12, right?
Yeah, September 2012.
Yeah, and so Big U wasn't Nipsey in 2013. It was already a problem.
Nah, so when they, no. They stopped around in like 2011.
That's what I figured.
It's when that video shoot happened, and we seen all them blood niggas with the hats on. And I called him, and I'm like, who's shooting the video? Why is it a gang of niggas over here with blood hats? Like B hats and P hats.
That's when YG and them tried to come over there. Right?
Yeah, and Nip didn't tell nobody. So I went back to the office, and I'm like, this is a gang of bloods on Madden. So they went over there and realized Nip was throwing a video, but he never told nobody. So at that time, they kind of had tension. It was something about Nip got booked for a show.
Tour at 100, they wasn't.
Yeah, because it was somebody, he got booked for a show and he didn't show up to the show and money was owed. It was something had to do with a show and some money. And then Sam started telling Nip to do his own thing. He didn't trust Big U. So Big U started getting irritated because he felt like, I don't know, it kind of gave to me he was getting mad that the nigga had his own mind. But remember, Unc, at that time, me and Marcus was still going over there because remember at the time, that's when I was with Rollo. Yeah. Rollo was still together and TD, and that's that message I sent you when TD sent me that message, like you still be over there with them all money and niggas at them niggas shows over there with Chanel.
So whoever them YouTube, them niggas on the that's just niggas out of town niggas, piece of shit. Big U one with Nipsey. Nipsey one, they want each other.
No, they weren't.
A show in Chicago, and some message showed up talking about somebody from 60s robbed us for some heroin or whatever that may have been. That could have definitely been somebody from 60s or said they was from 60s. And because they know Nipsey there, right, in their head, they like, we finna go up here and see if we see the nigga, or we gonna address Nipsey about whoever his homeboy is. So big folks might be telling the truth about that because he's saying he was there, but that ain't the game tour. The game tour happened prior to that. So that's
they had been stuff around us. Remember, we did that show in San Diego in 2012 before Sandman got killed. They wasn't around then.
See, it's certain things, bang, events and shit, when somebody say something, if you was there, you know to line it up with that. Right. These niggas is on YouTube, they get to hearing bits and pieces. They go to piecing shit together and they'll put something somewhere that just does not fit at all.
That's why I didn't run this shit. That's why I wanted to ask you before I even ran the shit.
But then again, he could listen. Like they could have, they don't know the difference. They just know 6-0's got us. Nipsey from 6-0, we pulling up. But 6-0's is operating everywhere independently, and one crew don't know what the next crew then did. So they could have pulled up, and Nipsey probably didn't know what they was talking about, and other nigga could have as well ran. Shit, we saw him run to that the last time. You're talking about Rampal was with Nip, and was with Nip on that little $100 mixtape tour.
He was.
And some Mexicans pulled up on him in Chicago, saying some 6-0's robbed him for a whole lot of work. And they say big folks said he was working that night. Said Rampal got up out of there, ran. He probably did. I don't know.
No, he said Rampart didn't run that.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he said he did. He said that niggas be ridiculing him for running in California when the city shit.
Yeah, when Rampart crashed out, he spoke on something about with Chicago and getting stabbed.
Yeah, they gonna ridicule you for that. Like, I don't know why big folks are saying that. Nigga, you can keep it gangster 900 times. Nigga, you tell once, nigga, that's it. Niggas ain't talking about every time you was solid.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So the time he did run, it counted. Now, I will say this.
This why everybody look at you the way they look at you. Because everybody know you've been dropping dimes left and right. They don't care about when you used to hang out with Suge. They don't care about the times that you hung around any members out there in LA. They know what you doing. Man, this nigga lining niggas up. Yeah, he got this nigga. Got that nigga. Yeah. That's how they look at you, boy. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button.
I don't know if Rampart was right there, directly there, when the back and forth was going on with Nipsey and Shitty.
Yeah, he was.
Okay, so then he wrong because Rampart shouldn't have let that nigga walk off. Nipsey shouldn't have let that nigga walk off. Ain't no nigga walking off of me talking about I'll be back.
Yeah, but from my understanding, it wasn't a real back and forth like that. It was kind of like, oh, they said you got some work on you. You better go holler at them niggas already bet.
Nah, Nipsey told that no. And then that nigga said, nigga, no. Nip told that nigga, what you doing over here? They say you got whoop, whoop, whoop on you. He turned around and tell Nip, nigga, you got telling on you with the homie.
You hear Wicked100 though, he act like he was there. Straight up. Literally, he act like he was there. Nigga, you wasn't out there when Nip got hit. Nigga, you wasn't out there. You don't know what was said. You act like you was right there and you heard everything. And even if you was right there, we know you gonna lie, switch the narrative, you gonna make up a story. We know how you do, Wicked100. You just a lying dude, man. Everybody know this. You gonna create your own story of what it was and who said what. You're never gonna get the truth coming from this guy. Ever. Never.
He said that.
Who?
Yeah, because you know what I'm saying about the boy. You know that he was paying that little bill every month. The one when he told the police, if y'all end up dead or something, he did it. The Domer shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Yeah. So, no, they had they shit. Ain't damn nigga, nigga, you finna get rushed, and I'm finna strip your ass, and by the time you do get away, I won't be there when you get back or when you come back. Nigga gonna be right. Ain't no nigga, whoop, 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 nigga, I'll be back.
I don't think none of them niggas had a gun on them that day. For real. I don't think none of them had shit. They was out there naked as motherfucker.
But keep to that you ran, the Rampart nigga said that he didn't bring his gun that day. That's what he said.
Nah, he didn't. He didn't.
Well, see, what niggas was doing then, everybody was faking like they had it.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody knew that, like Nick probably thought Rampart had it. He probably really thought that. You know what I'm saying? That's what happens when niggas get relaxed. Because ain't nothing been happening.
Yep.
Damn, that's interesting.
Nigga was bluffing that day.
Yeah, he was bluffing. Niggas is see, niggas is supposed to be securing. Nigga got to make sure you're capable of secure. I'm not assuming shit.
That's a fact.
See, this when the YouTube bullshit come because they trying to tie that incident to the RV shit. That's what.
Nah, that's two different. The RV shit, two different situations. Whole nother situation. The gun case. The RV registered to a whole nother. It was registered to, I believe, Big U wife, but the nigga who shit it was had been on the wrong file, and I didn't know it. I just thought he beat the gun case, but when old boy ended up getting caught up, and I guess they said, why as soon as he get caught up, all they found Big U gun case disappeared. Now, I would like to see now how he beat that gun case, because nigga, I would like to see, his wife would have had to claim the gun.
He was on Drink Champs talking about it. He said that his that he had to put the RV in his wife's name, and then the laws ran in his crib and found the fuck. He said 21 houses got hit, I think, including his, and they found them guns in his house. They found guns and a gun in his house. Then he tried to clean it up and say all black people got guns in their house.
Hey, on that interview that Black Sam did, he was saying some shit about the niggas didn't follow protocol or some shit whenever Nip was there.
Yeah, protocol was they was slipping, nigga. You in the heart of the 60s. You in one of the first 3 places niggas gonna go when they on the mission.
Right.
Crenshaw, Slauson.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, if you operating right there, you must definitely, nigga. Yeah.
Should have been moving militant.
You should have had it on you.
Yeah. Not only that, they should have had real legal security just in the parking lot, period.
I agree. Because that's a place of business.
Place of business. That should have been there like a motherfucker.
Much money getting made up, we should have ended up there.
Yeah, so I don't got the RV situation ain't got nothing to do with whatever.
Yeah.
The RV situation is like 2009 shit.
Mm-hmm.
9, 10, something like that. It ain't. Everybody was still cordial.
Yeah.
2 total different situations.
Yeah, them niggas tried to tie them too.
Smash that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. Bad business. You deal with Wicked100, you doing bad business. Straight up. You associate yourself with Wicked100, you doing bad business. If you think that Wicked100 is solid, you bugging. Worst kind. Yeah, worst kind. You know, somebody that bring everything you work for down and won't think twice about it. Yeah. You working to build some shit up. He working to tear it down. You know, people see through him that got common sense. It's the ones that don't got common sense that can't see through this dude. You know what I'm saying? Dude line Big U all the way up, smooth, and still talking crazy about Big U. Yeah, you this and he that, and he told this and told that, and but you the only one that ain't telling. Crazy. Yeah. Shit, wow. 607 Oak signed the contract with Wicked100 though. So I don't know how that gonna go. Yeah, he signed the contract with him. I would have never signed no contract with the nigga. Ever. So that's bugged out. Yeah, so I don't know how that's gonna go. That's bugged out. Smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. You see everybody deal with the nigga. Don't nobody go up. Don't nobody. You can't name one person that went up dealing with whack. You can't name one. Not one. Not one. Because everybody go backwards dealing with it. That nigga got a dark cloud around him. If you get around that nigga, the cloud gonna get you. Yeah. Gonna suck you straight in. That nigga got a dark cloud. Nobody. You know what I mean? Nobody. So of course he gotta gravitate to the dudes on Clubhouse. He got to. Those are the ones that gonna make him feel good. Make him feel like he winning. Make him feel like he a boss. Why these niggas over there playing Monopoly? You know what I'm saying? Straight up. These niggas over there straight playing Monopoly. Smash that like button, man. Hit that subscribe button. You know what I mean? Appreciate the super chat. Yeah, listen. I wouldn't put it past him. I wouldn't put it past him. Cause dude just so foul. I wouldn't put it past him. Yeah. But he know how to manipulate them niggas that don't got no common sense. He definitely know them Clubhouse niggas. Oh yeah, he can get them. Yeah, he can get them. They easy work. Easy. And them niggas that want to be on Clubhouse that pop up, like dude got on there talking about he a Crip. What the fuck is you doing that for? Hold up. You ain't see the last Crips he got? You don't see where the last Crips he got is at? Them niggas is sitting in the can right now. They sick. They hear a nigga talking about count time. CO, crack 20. Chow time. Lock in. That's the shit they hear. Last niggas that told him they was a Crip. You know what I'm saying? The last nigga told him Crip. Look here. CO. Crack 20. Motherfucking shit. Shit crazy. You know what I mean? Yeah. Fuck that. Yeah. Hey, listen. Dude just ain't right, man. Dude ain't right. Dude ain't right. Niggas be falling for this shit. You know. DZ ain't going for it. Yeah. That's one thing a nigga know. DZ is not going for it. No. That nigga tried. I guess he gave up. He said, man, fuck it. Yeah, I ain't going for that shit. No, nigga. You think I don't know what it is? You think I'm slow or something? Shit. I know what it is. SBGB TV live call-in show.
Hey, D, this is Trees.
What's up, Trees, baby?
I just don't know why everybody falling for whack BS. If they notice, he tried to split everything that he do. If he can't convince you that someone the police, he ain't gonna never tell you he the police, but we always see the work he do. Come on, man. How many times you have people arguing and talking stuff to you about you going against Whack, but Whack is the number one police. Everything he do is he basically setting you up for failure. And I don't understand, man. People don't act like they act like they don't want to see it. Like, come on, man. It can't be these too many internet nerds. Everybody, this the many people that ain't been a part of the streets that don't know what's going on. Like, you ain't gonna take people that have been a part of the game. Take our word for it. We tell you, Whack is the police. Listen to the way he questions you. That should tell you everything.
Yeah, definitely should tell you a lot for sure.
Listen, who even talk to people like that? You having a normal conversation with a citizen or your family member, who would question you like that? who would ask you direct questions, specifically questions to put you up in the lineup. It make everything he say to you, it make it seem like you being placed in the lineup. I would never want to be around this dude. And then everybody think that you playing a role and you riding with Wack. How? If we exposing him, y'all clowns, everybody that think that somebody from SGBTV family going with Wack, y'all gotta be from the 100 side. Y'all go fit. Stop playing. Stop playing with us. Everything he doing, he the police. And just because somebody don't break it down to you, facts for facts, they want you to break it down. I noticed this. I haven't called in a minute. They literally want you to break it down to from moment to moment and how he the police and how should they recognize it. Oh my God, that's how I know it ain't a lot of street people. It's a lot of these internet people just faking their things. And then they might as well just leave it alone. Don't participate and don't have no comment if you haven't never been a part of the street. That's all I'm saying, because you complicating the situation. Because you not knowing, and that take away from us having to explain. Get up out here, get in the field, or stay up on the 100 side. All you 100 side people, get up on our feet, because SGB we stepping on y'all. Get up. Come on, man. We ain't got time to be explaining to y'all how the streets go. You a part of it. Come on, man. I don't even understand. And then they mad about, what's his name? I'm not Cuffy, because Cuffy do trick. But Big Meech, he doing exactly what he doing. Don't explain nothing. Why would you respond to Wack? Wack is only trying to intimidate you. He trying to linger up on every word to get you caught up, because he already said it. He's not from part of the street. He don't care about no gang members. He not no Crip. He not no Peru. He not near one of them. How ain't nobody noticing that? He is not a gang member. That's the number one thing everybody should be noticing.
Yeah.
What you got to say about that, Steve?
He play on them every time. That's his whole
Every
game.
time.
Tell him
And
that,
he keeps saying it.
Tell him that he's a gang member 1 minute, then the next minute he not. So they get to believe in him and listening to him about these straight fake street stories that he come up with. And then he turn around and he line them up. So, the boy definitely be playing on them. Crazy.
And for them to be supposed to be gang member, why don't nobody call him a pancake? Because he doing a whole lot of flipping.
Definitely doing a whole lot of back and
What?
forth.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't even know how to do all them back flippers and all that. And I wasn't a part of gymnastics. But I know anyone that's a part of a game, you don't supposed to be flipping back and forth. You supposed to stay among your team and you stick. That's what family and unity mean. But he always tell us, I don't like gang members. I hate gang members. I'm a civilian, Adam.
And they fall for the banana in the tailpipe every time. Crazy.
He want to make himself so equal to Adam when Adam don't even look at you as, nigga, you not even a third of what? You not even Caesar, nigga. Wack want to be a Caesar. He want to be a Caesar to Adam, and you will never be a Caesar, nigga. Yo, education and his math frame is not even focused enough to be a Caesar. Caesar Cuffy shit. Did anybody ever pay attention to the Planet of the Apes? Because they was representing the black people. What? You is a op. You, all your life, you wanted to be a police. You might as well tell us that you wanted to be a police and you gonna dedicate your life into being police and you gonna take down to anybody else that ever did anything better than you. You's a bona fide hater.
To the max.
And you scared to come out. You scared to come about the closet and all that. I hate guys like that. I hate guys like that because they confuse. Them the guys that'll give girls HIV. I would be surprised if R&B come out a couple years later because Wack, you know, he don't dabble and deal with the transsexual, even though he know how they mind function. He studied their mind. He sit up there and went to college for how transsexual. Who the fuck go to college to study transsexual? But it's the thing that Wack say, you know what I'm saying? But they don't run highlight up on that. Adam will never bring that up. You know what I'm saying? They'll never bring up on how much he highlight the police and like the police into everything that someone else doing but him. You don't want to put the highlight up on you. Blueface is broke. He's sitting up here, got shitted on his face. I said it. Anyone who degrade their face like that, they hiding for something. If you call yourself, I think every man thinks they so handsome. Why would you tattoo your face all over if you think yourself a handsome man and you gonna get 1 billion girls? No, that means some type of guy degraded you. Come on, man. I see through this thing. And now his girlfriends and baby moms, them coming out telling him he's a weak guy, a weak individual, just like Wack. Because why would you even let Wack play you, take all your money that you up in bankrupt, and your weak mama that have something to say about everything, but she can't notice that Wack taking all your money?
She can't see that.
You blind to that though, Carlissa. You so blind to that. You so blind. She's so blind to that. She didn't even take her dust ass to go get in the tub the whole time she was that blue face out. Man, so messy. So messy. They let you know she's a messy motherfucker. But she definitely identified Wack playing an asshole out of her son. But Blueface told her don't speak up on that. You know what I'm saying? I'm starting to think Carlissa fucked up on Wack, and Wack was one of her little thoughts. It kind of makes sense, but he turned out he liked them transmission. I'm telling you, if y'all pay attention, I'm telling you, because why would she let Blueface be taken advantage of with Wack, and she ain't got nothing to say about it? She's an unspoken woman. Why she don't have nothing to say about that? Unless Wack took advantage of her.
Yeah.
Think about it.
That's a possibility too, because she definitely say a lot of stuff, but she
Think
don't
about
say nothing about Wicked100.
She refused to say, and then you know what got my antennas enlightened when Blueface was like, you didn't know who the baby daddy was, and you left and you ran to LA. And who she ran to? Wack. Think about it.
Yeah.
And she going for everything what Wack say. She don't down that nigga. She said it one time, she did tell Blueface, you a dumbass fool for trusting Wack. She said it, but they hurry up and skip past that.
They ain't highlight that too much.
They didn't highlight that, but she did say it. She said, you's a dumbass fool. She told Blueface, you a dumbass fool for trusting Wack. Man, they hurry up and skip past that shit so fast. And ever since she never said nothing else bad about Wack. And then I thought about it when she came to the house, and I'm like, when Blueface brought up that shit, when she didn't know who the daddy was, I'm like, she probably ran to that nigga Wack. You know, Wack, like the dude run game. He caught that bitch wanted, she was looking for attention. Think about it. Wack like all the motherfuckers that need to be highlighted. He love you. He love you if you looking for attention. Especially if you a clown.
Yeah.
Think about it. He ran across her dumb ass. She said, I had a son that's up in football, because at this time, she had Blueface up in football, coaching and all that. She had him promised to be a football, what's name? Wack turned her motherfucking head and told her he was gonna make him into a star. I'm telling you. Fuck Carlisa and everything. What if that's her sugar daddy she talking about?
You said
I'm telling you, they get down like that, dude. They get down like that. I'm telling you. Think about it. Why in the fuck she never have nothing bad to say about Wack?
Yeah, she don't have too much bad to say about Wack. She said that one thing, but she don't really say nothing about him.
But you love your son so much. Your best interest should be into his #1 career. If you love your son so much and you so worried about him fucking on all these bitches and all these, you should be worried about his career #1. Unless Wack told you he got this shit. And Calista is a dumbass bitch that all she saw was a couple of dollars. I'm telling you. She sold her motherfucking son to Wack. I'm telling you. That's why Blueface can't get out that contract. Cause Calista, when she ran to LA, that hoe was running for safety. She was running for a safety belt. I'm telling you. And that's why they don't never talk about it. That's why he independent ass. Who the fuck, like you said, who the fuck be independent and you still with a label that's signed to a manager and all that that's getting paid up off you? Make this shit make sense, Steve. And your mom and dad got something to say about everything. Everything. She ain't worried about what the fuck, how Wack fuck you over. If she's so money hungry, she should be worried about how much money Wack is taking up at your pocket, because apparently her funky ass don't even take time enough to go get in the shower. Ain't no way in here I'm gonna be on the screen and I ain't finna go flex and get in the shower. I'm finna come out decent. That bitch set up there for the whole 5 hours or however many hours on the screen.
3 days.
And had them telling her she musty as hell. You are old ass 50-some year ass lady. So just imagine whack them. They up over there funky and dusty as hell.
Yeah, she was going for 3 days.
3 days. Husband ain't called her now once, Deezy. Sure your man called you? I know. I can walk away from around the corner and I ain't got no man. All fat my hoes gonna call me.
And see what's happening.
Ain't now one of your men, they ain't even tell you, at least go get in the tub, Callis, cause you making me look bad. You got on the same outfit. First of all, I would have told myself go wash my ass because I'm trying to go famous. Why would you have on the same clothes every day? You a famous bitch, right? And then you had another talk about NBA YoungBoy. Stop playing. We country people. We takes our head. Don't pay with country people. I don't understand that. And then you sit up here and you ain't wash your ass. The whole thing you talking shit. Make it make sense. They looking for viral moments, these. I'm telling you. Whack, Blueface, they hurting. They out here hurting. I'm telling you. And any way that they can come up, they gonna try to come up. I'm telling you. And SGBTV, we gonna step on that nigga head because whack bitch, you not getting away with nothing. They don't lie. Blueface, you garbage. You so motherfucking garbage. Krishan don't even want you. She don't even want you. Don't know real bitch want him. But Nivea. Cause she homeless. Or trailer home. And I don't even think he paying up here. If you got to do all that shit for stream, it's not even worth it. Come on, man. Your self-love should be better. Come on, man. Nah, man. Then you sit up there and let whack question you, a clown ass nigga. I would have told him, bitch, go at R&B, little fat body, big teeth ass, big feet ass, all them questions. Ain't no way in hell could no another nigga question me. I'm check my attitude, but I ain't like that. And I'm speaking of my old stuff and all that, but ain't no way in hell. That stupid, dumbass, homeless ass bitch put up with too much just to sit up there and be around. And if you sit up there to be embarrassed, you ain't no woman. Then you got your son. At least don't put your son in that shit. I feel like she less a woman for even having her son a part of this shit. Because Blueface talked to her any kind of way. And then, on top of that, especially if the other hoes that he really like don't like him, he always her more. And she accepts it. I wouldn't give a fuck if I stayed in the car. If I stayed up on the rock. I'm not putting up with that. Period. And I'm so glad Krishan Rock up top to Pisces. Cause she got on. That bitch ain't too slow. She moved the fuck on. She told him, fuck I look like. But she still do like her. I ain't gonna say she ain't gonna fuck him. But she know to get the fuck away from him. Blueface is a boy in a boy that's a female. And I met a lot of them. I'm telling you. A boy that's, I'm telling you, they bitch. Straight up bitch. And if I ever see one of them niggas, them type of niggas, I punch in their mouth on GD. I punch niggas like that in their mouth. And they be like, you being too much of a tough girl. Nah, you being too much of a bitch. but I'm gonna get off this line. Cause I'm exposing myself a little too much. I just don't like soft ass niggas that think that they treating girls and shit like that. Cause I'm a gangster, you know, way before. I'm still a woman and all that, but I'm glad Jaden stepped her game up. Let her keep on doing it. Shit, it took me 19 years after fucking with my baby daddy to wake up. Get your life right. Fuck niggas. Fuck these niggas. It's a lot. It's money out here. These niggas ain't shit. Especially if you dealing with a shitted on the face. I believe that fact that Blueface got shitted on his face. On my mama, I've been to the joint. I know how weak motherfuckers is, and I could believe that. I believe what she said, while everybody else saying that Blueface didn't get himself shitted on, because ain't no real man is gonna humiliate himself and put all them tattoos up in his face unless you're not trying to identify yourself no more. You don't want to be recognized no more because what somebody shamed you of. He got shit in his face, D. And that's why he put all them dumbass tattoos on his face. He don't want to recognize himself. I've been in the game long enough. I saw a lot of things. I know when niggas straight bitches. Blueface a bitch. He worse than my kidney. I ain't gonna lie. That's why he gonna be loving on Nivea, because whatever the old girl name, cause she gonna take his shit. I'm so glad Christian woke up. You know what I'm saying? But even when your mama start telling up on you, bro, it's revealed. Yeah. It's revealed. You got your motherfucking daddy sleeping up in your house and got him washing dishes. Come on, man. You's a fucking clown. You's a clown. And you come out school y'all crip. And he still not even addressed dude that said that Blueface. I don't even know where you pop up from. It's a dude from LA. A lot of dudes from LA telling Blueface, bro, I don't even know where you pop up from. It's a lot of dudes that contest that. I don't know why ain't nobody running that. Maybe they don't want to throw no smut up on Blueface name or whatever. But it's a lot of people from LA saying that nigga just popped up from out of anywhere. I mean, out of nowhere. And singing this bogus ass Tatiana song. How long you gonna last with this shit? Cardi even moved on. Come on now. What? And then you want to intimidate. Then you want to go out and meet. Meech money too long, bro. Meech got money that was buried. Meech got money that he didn't even have to bury. Why would you think you even equalize to him? Why would you even think what? You just trying to get yourself up in the fucking news. You trying to get some attention. And sure enough, just like you said, D, he turned on that nigga Cuffy. Like we already knew the script, cause that nigga Cuffy won't correct himself while he running to whack. Come on, man. Come on now. So now what you finna do? Try to eat meet your ass and try to apologize? You think that he gonna talk to you whack? Come on, man. When you think you finna go after this? You proving that Cuffy did trick. Where's you going after that? Where you think he going after this, Steve?
On to the next person he gonna lie on.
You don't think he gonna try to say, Oh, I apologize, Meech.
Nah,
Or you
hell
think he
no.
goes,
That nigga ain't gonna say no apologize. That nigga gonna lie again.
damn, he gonna keep lying.
You know it.
So he finna lie up on Meech and Cuffy. He just finna run the narrative on both of them.
Yep.
And make himself look good.
That's
yeah,
it.
that's whack. That's whack for you. But, and we gonna keep stepping on the nigga head, and I'm going back in the chat.
Appreciate you.
Just know SGBTV, we stepping on. Whack ain't getting away with no foolishness. We on his head at every moment. We see everything you do, Whack. We know you watching. And we on your head. Back to the chat.
Appreciate you calling in, baby.
Alright, B.
Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Shout out to all y'all that be rocking with the channel. You know, I appreciate y'all, man. Yeah, Wicked100 lying dude. That's a fact. Yeah, he lies so much. We just call the lies out. We just break them down. You know? All y'all that rock with the channel, man, I appreciate you. Make sure you smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button, man. And y'all know we grinding. If you're a member of the channel, put a 1 in the chat. You know? Shout out to all y'all, man. Go check out the merch, sbgbtv.com. I appreciate y'all, man. Yeah. Wicked100 straight food Fafi. You know, and all he doing is exposing himself. That's it. Hey. You know, for a dude to act like he talked to Meech and he's sitting there making up what Meech said to him, you already know what type of dude that is. Like, come on, man. Grow up. Grow up, nigga. Hey, Wicked100, you gotta relax. You really gotta relax and grow up, man. Yeah. Nigga about to be 50. This nigga about to be 50 and act like a damn elementary school kid. That shit wild. Yeah, you gotta grow up, homie. Get your life right. Shout out to all y'all, man, that rock with the channel, man. Y'all know I appreciate y'all. Polo, Ike, C. Brown, Tasha, Wide Funk, Chalet, Jam Meeks. Y'all know what it is, man. Straight up. Y'all know I'm gonna keep it a buck. I told y'all he was gonna start going at Cuffy. What I tell y'all? Y'all know. I know what it is. I said, yo, Bull gonna start going at Cuffy. Exactly what he did. D Twins. Shout out to all y'all that rock with the channel, man. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that hype button. Share the live. Shout out to all y'all, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I hope everybody have a blessed day. You know, definitely keep your circle tight. Watch the people around you. Everybody ain't who they say they are. It's a lot of foo-fa-fi people out there. It's a lot of Wicked100s running around acting like they cool, they solid, but they really snakes, backstabbers, people that you can't trust. You'll never be able to trust anybody like Wicked100. The dude to destroy everything you try to put together without a care in the world. Y'all know what it is, man. It's your boy DZ. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.
Came out the mud, now we map out the stuff. Hands on the wheel, got my life in the car. Up and down roads, they said ain't for me. Now I run routes like a wide body Jeep. Selling work out the trunk, I was freezing at lights. Eating chips for dinner, counting quarters at night. Now it's bags in the back, got them strapped to the seats. Every mile one prayer, one now police. State line after state line, I was chasing a shot at mile marker, felt like a ticking clock. Hit a rest stop shower just to rinse off the pain. Then I double that flip, did it all again. Highway to the million, I'm leveled it. Turn that stress into stone, then I built with it. From a stash in the door to a safe in the crib, I was driving